Welcome to Lumposaurus here. I'm your host, Lumposaurus. It is Thursday evening, just barely. It is just before 11:40 in the PM here in Minneapolis, Minnesota. We are back. We're going to do some Tears of the Kingdom tonight. We're going to get into it momentarily. Last night we did some Dark Souls. Didn't end well. Pretty disappointed in the ending. And then we played some Dave the Diver for I don't even know how many hours. I think it was like 4 hours of Dave the Diver because again, I don't really want to start a new run. I'm so slow at doing this deathless with a wizard that with some of these fights taking a while to set up, that it's like 6-8 hours for, 6 to 8 hours for me to do this run, and with all the bosses and everything, which I guess seems slow, but I like the pace. I'm not too concerned about that. Also means we only get 1 or 2 tries. It was actually our 3rd try when we finally had a bit of a run. Got to Pontiff died. So we switched to Dave. We had some encounters with Godzilla. Had some fun times with that. And progressed that story along quite a bit. We'll get back to Dave sometime this weekend before the end of the month, so that early in September we can switch over into the spooks and have some scary stuff on the stream, I think. From the spooks. Yeah, so we'll look for that. And we'll go from there, I guess. Yeah, so late start because I slept a long time. Yesterday I did some errands that I needed to do in the middle of the day, and middle of my day. Well, actually, I mean middle of the day. It's like, during the early afternoon hours. And they're only open for a very small amount of time when I have the availability. So that screwed up my Wednesday sleep, which screwed up here my Thursday sleep. Hopefully we get that back a little bit on track. I was sleeping okay for a couple of days. We'll see how it is. Maybe it's my back that was suffering. It seems to be a little bit better. I did exercise today. So I'm a little bit tired and a little bit sore in a good way. So Tears of the Kingdom been a few days. I'm not exactly sure where we are. We're kind of wandering around and just collecting shrines and heart pieces, a little bit of stamina before maybe we look at trying to find wherever the last temples are. I think there's one down in the depths. There might be one up in the sky. And what else? Obviously, then we got to beat the game and all that good stuff. I do want to get Tears of the Kingdom put away in the not too distant future. I feel like it has dragged on for a while, and I want to put this Zelda-thon to bed in the next chapter of what we do as a kind of a theme. Maybe start to look forward to that. So let's get into some Zelda, huh? Got some weapon spaces we gotta fill. Why don't we start by gathering up a few weapons, building a few weapons that are decent. And yet still I yawn, even though, I mean, I yawn because I didn't get good sleep, right? I mean, I slept and everything like that, but it was interrupted sleep. It was like 3 hours here, and then, you know, 2 hours of awake, and then 3 more hours of sleep, and it just doesn't equate to good, restful sleep. Not really. That's what happens. We're heading west northwest. I'm looking for what I'm looking for is the little platforms where somebody kill the idiot. Tired of him. Like, look at how little damage my 34 damage sword does to this guy. I mean, he's not taking almost any damage. He's barely at half damage. After I've beat on him, my buddies have beat on him. He's still only about half life. It's so annoying. This is just some regular dude. They should not be this tough and be able to take like 7 or 10 hearts from me. Like, look at this fucking motherfucker just absolutely stalking me. Faster than me, does more damage than me. Just some random fuck. Again, he did like 4 hearts of damage to me. Why? Why? He's just some regular asshole. Like, it's really fucking annoying sometimes. This game and its mechanics and, like, how things work. Like, some of the bullshit, I don't care for it, really. It's little things. It's not the end of the world things. This is just, like, little added up things that you notice. Played a lot of the game. You're just like, why does this stupid, idiot, random, white-skinned Bokoblin, you know, in the middle of Nowheresville, the depths, do that much damage and take that many hits in order for him to die? I don't understand, and it doesn't add up to me now. I know I don't have maybe like top line gear, but it's certainly not bad. Like, there's a part of me that doesn't get it. Again, I know they're not the best numbers. They're not like tier 3 and everything like that at the, you know, quality level, so they don't have nearly as much defense. They should have, I don't know. Instead of 16, I should probably be at like 24, right? Gerudo Dark Skeleton. Skeleton? What's with that skeleton? It was amazing to me to think about these. The 500 mark I've been talking about. Wanted to earn up 500 toes and then go burn in some toes. That's my next goal. I was like, let's get to 500 and then, you know, whatever. I have not seen a damn one of these. What I've actually been looking for. These little... pillars with the shadowy dudes holding weapons for you. Unblemished, ungloomed weapons. Yeah, could you just attack him and just kill him? That would be fucking great. Yonobo, could you just bash him? Thank you. I really don't have time. Bother. Dig out a fucking whatever. Bludgeoning weapon, and then hit the guy, and then maybe hit the guy again. And it's like, Yonobo can just hit him once and it seems to kill him. Gloom. Fairly certain we're at the edge of the map now. Fairly certain that this is the absolute edge of the map, just like here. In that guess. There's another thing. I have 3 pieces of fucking ninja gear on. Why was there an exclamation point? I mean, do they see my fucking little friends here? I thought I'm the only one that saw them, really. Maybe not. I'm misunderstanding how that works. Finally. Very good weapon. I think I'd rather go get the royal stuff somewhere else. Okay, though, there's at least they're weapons, and they're not like 5s and 6s and tree branches. You know, I mean, it's could be worse. Scoot it up here along the quote-unquote depth's edge. Little station. Little build station, eh? It's 500. Go back to Dude Bro and chat him up in the not too distant future. And how are they seeing me when I have my stealth suit on? I don't understand. Are they actually seeing my fucking companions? 'Cause then I'll dismiss them. I will dismiss the shit out of these companions if they're the things that are making me be detected. I don't need that. Nice, I'm also gathering up some bomb flowers while we're wandering. Another one of these Yiga places, huh? Get some schematics. Or some large crystals. I'll take it. 7 more and we can get a full battery. There's the schematic. Raiding plane. Got like, looks like a bomb. Saw a horrifying creature yesterday. At first I thought it was someone in the distance, but then I realized they were glowing. I panicked and went to tell someone, but I couldn't find a blade master to report it. There was a note saying they were all sick with stomach aches. I wonder if they got hungry enough to eat deep fireflies. Glory to Master Koga. What happens? Where are you, little Tulin? Hey, bird, come here. That would have been a nice touch if I could blow out the candle with Tulin's power. I don't think it'll work with... stuff like this. It totally did. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, that's super cool. I put out the fucking candle. That's really neat. Okay. Touch. I thought the wind should have put it out, but I'll take the fact that the frost attack did. Pretty neat. The ice attack put out all of the fucking... put out the candle. That's pretty cool. No way to the top. I also kind of wish I could take, like, I wish I could take, like, the bright blooms and go and bring them somewhere and turn them into bigger ones. Upgrades. People upgrades. You know what I'm talking about? Strike! That was amazing. Durability up, quick shot, 5-shot burst, durability up. Right. What I need is a range up because I can stick like a key, a key swing. Right. I can get like tons of range, but I can't put a key swing and a light on. That's what I really want to do. You know, bro? Maybe that's the accent I should go with, or the voice that I should go with when I'm doing that one chef that keeps showing up in Dave. The British guy. I didn't want to try and fight them both at the same time because I had a feeling that one would zap me while the other one was being a... Yeah, see ya. Look at that fucking song. I don't hate that song. I actually like that song. I don't need the songs. Back the Golden Age, I saw a video showing up at a concert for another artist, and he sang a duet with them. Because I was thinking about the steering stuff, and I was like, and then that naturally went to, you know, steering wheel, and then, you know, one of the lyrics is, hands on the wheel, let the golden age begin, you know, and then there's just like trippy music in the background. If you haven't listened to it, it's a decent song. Into very chill kind of, just vibey kind of music, right? Definitely one of those kind of songs. Like, to me, that's one of those songs. I have talked about this on stream. I absolutely love it when I have a little bit of time where it happens like really early morning / late night. Still here. I know there are places in this country where it doesn't matter. No matter what time it is, there will always be traffic on the road. Not like 1 or 2 cars. I'm saying like traffic. For me, like having a mostly empty roadway where it's like nighttime on the whatever it is, 2-lane, 3-lane, highway, whatever. Just blasting some tunes, driving at night, being able to like, just enjoy a little bit of space and freedom on the road. I mean, I am a closet case car enthusiast. I cannot afford cars, but I do enjoy driving cars and jamming out to music. While doing so. Anyways, that the Golden Age would be a song that I could just totally like jam out, space out to as I'm just cruising down. Old highway, byway, whatever. Hey, look at that. I got a perfect weapon to bust up your... Okay, maybe not. Ow. What a shot, actually. Phenomenal. Okay, well then, Big Bonks. This looks like Big Bonks, right? Wait, where did it go? Drop. Oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense, why not? Fish skill. We got heat resistance. I need cold resistance is what I need. Don't you look at me that way. That's such bullshit, bro. That is such bullshit, bro. Give me a fucking break. Stuff like that. Like, that's like the stuff. That's so cheap. That. Where did it go? Why didn't it... Why does it do like 10 points of damage? I mean, I've shot that was 5 arrows it took to with the supposed like eye seeking, head seeking, whatever you want to say. I didn't say to get back up. Apparently, you just gotta aim really high up on these markers, right? Go fuck yourself. Stupid blue-white frocks. Blue-white frocks fang. Easily dig through solid bedrock. Attack power. Cook it with a critter to make an elixir. Got some frocks guts. Okay. 20 more pushes us over on our... Well, that weapon served its purpose actually perfectly well. That's why I made that. Take out that frogs. It didn't last very long, but that's okay. That's what we wanted. We wanted to be able to have something for enemies that are susceptible to breakage like that. Big bonks. I'll take that. Let's try out one of these new pieces of gear. What did we just get? What I thought. Like, this has got to be super powerful, right? Isn't it funny how quickly you can get turned around if you're not paying attention and you don't have, like, a map? Like, I could have easily started running south and not think anything of it until I all of a sudden ran into whatever shrine was there to the south that I have already discovered, and I'd be like, run all the way back. Super easy. These plain, featureless kind of areas that they've designed. I mean, they're covered in stuff, but it's also just flat and kind of boring at times. That didn't kill them. That's amazing. This is what I'm talking. Like, they're so fucking insanely tough. Like, how? Like, legit blows me away, man. But then also begs the question, like, why would I even bother? You seem like a big giant waste of my time. Oh, there's a pine. Okay. I'm game. Let's see if I can pull a sneaky. Oh my god, the likes are gonna fight each other? Are you serious? That's amazing. Fantastically amazing. What I don't understand is why isn't it swallowing up one of the bokoblins like it would me? I mean, I ain't gonna do shit. I'm gonna let this play out. I ain't gonna get my hands too dirty. I'm gonna let this frickin' brouhaha ensue. That's my problem. I need to start fighting smarter, not fucking harder. Let all these things fight amongst themselves and fight for me, not freaking spend all my dang energy and resources fighting them. I can just use some of these muddle buds. Some of these nasty looking fights.
Hello there.
Hey, Denali. How you doing? Oh, it seems so trash to me when they do stuff like that. When they just give you something that you pick up like by the handful in other places in the game, it just feels like trash. And it feels like the designers are either trolls or just don't get it, or both. Very shitty. Not very good. Here comes ads. Already been an hour. Certainly didn't feel like an hour. I thought maybe it was like a actual tree covered in bomb flowers. rot. Hmm. Oh, I totally missed the zone. Which? Welcome back if you were in ads. One thing. All that minimal damage. That sure looks like a talus or something like that. There is. Big Angie talus. Oh, whoops. Fuck you. Fucking had you. Big bonks now. Wonder if this thing's gonna do bludgeoning damage and freeze enemies at the same time. I hope it does. That'd be pretty cool. Look at that. How does he survive that? It doesn't make sense how much look at how much damage they take. It's like my buddies, my powers and shit like that don't even matter. Look, I get it. That's supposed to be like some boss for this like particular. Bro, I'm like at the end game. I shouldn't be struggling with enemies like that. I don't think I'm wrong. I also wish the sensor could be set to detect light roots in such a way as shrines, like in case you're like missing one that's like tucked away or hidden. I don't know if they do that. It doesn't seem like it much, but you never know. In the event that they did, that would be eyeball, I guess. Like, we're not near one of the shrines. Tough. I want to deal with you. Go away. Immediately. Hmm. Boomerang. Inky dynamite. I actually want that. Oh. Oh well. Guess I missed this part. Good that I found this eventually. I want to get a waypoint, a checkpoint here, so I can like zip right back over here once I want to teleport away to get the battery charge. I'd like to have a... Hey, Tyler. What's up? Hey, Hyperlink. Yeah, I'm alright. Just playing some Zelda. Trying to freaking navigate these depths. You know how it is. I see. Nothing. Just looking around, looking for a, well, I was looking for a, shrine. Not a shrine, a light route, so that I could get a marker spot, and then I was gonna go and get some battery charge, but now that I see that there's a hole in the ground right near where I am, I realized that I was in the wrong spot. I wasn't gonna be able to really reach it unless I went and did this. Love how I'm not actually in any kind of like sunlight, but somehow I'm getting all of my, you know, stuff back. It's funny to me. Low-key funny. Where am I missing it? Oh, it's the weird plus sign. That's right. Now I'm going to zip over here to this hole and go check it out and see where exactly this puts us. It should be pretty close to the... Well, what's it call it? Is that a fucking Gleeok? I am in no position to be fighting a Gleeok. I don't have the weapons. Look at that. That looks so cool when you do it like that. Yep. That's what I was figuring. If I just took the chasm. Much easier to locate. What I'm after. Yeah, we've seen that. What an interesting little kind of dynamic it is. It's so different than the rest of the area. It's really weird. What is all this? No, not necessarily to locate shrines. I mean, this will locate a shrine for us because this is where whatever is. So if I go right back up, I now know that there is a shrine directly right here. Certainly. No, it's literally just, I was just literally mapping out the depths because apparently there is a shrine or a temple or something like that down here, right? One of the temples is down here. So I figured I might as well start mapping out the depths to try and find out where exactly that is. Maybe I don't get to find out until I get to a certain point in the game, but I feel like I'm pretty close to that point. I have all 4 of the sages. I know there's another sage, but like all 4 of the sages that I currently know about. What the hell is this? This is some weird place that I'm in. Like a abandoned mine slash complex, it almost looks like, right? There's like all these weird buildings and structure type things. But I do know you can reverse engineer by going down here, finding shrines in the above ground, and vice versa. Pretty convenient. All right, what the hell is this? Except for just a hole in the ground. Is there anything to this? Or is this literally just an annoying hole in the ground? I feel like this has to be something, right? That's all that is? That's sort of disappointing, isn't it, bruv? Isn't it? Little canyon mine. Okay. I love when I find shit like that, though, so it's just like a whole bunch of Zelenite. I'm just sort of mapping right now. Get a couple shrines, try and get another heart piece, you know. I don't know. I'm starting to think about beating the game soon. I said I wanted to at least get to 30. I think we're at 27. 27, so we're closing in on that, and I also have, apparently 0. Apparently we spent exactly enough on our last journey, so that's kind of good. Up here real quick. What do you think is better, Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? Right now, I'm sort of tied. This one has some really neat mechanics. I like some of the stuff, being able to combine weapons and everything like that. I didn't get that at first, and so it really frustrated me. So it's kind of a negative, but also a much positive. But there is a little bit of, like, it didn't explain to me right away that you're not gonna find like royal broadswords and stuff with good attack power is just like generic baseline kind of things, right? It's like the game relies on you having the fuse power, and so until you get the fuse power, you're really kind of stuck with these absolutely trash weapons. And I really don't like that. I would really love it if they had just a few more of the better weapons and stuff like that, or the fuse power was a little bit more accessible, or more like they pointed it out early and be like, you really need to go and do this thing to get your fuse power, right? Then you're like, oh, okay, I totally get this. Oh wait, no, that was the build power, the auto build power that was down in the depths. The fuse power, I think, was on the starter island, now that I think about it. But at any rate, to use the fuse power to make weapons, I think they should have been, like, really hammering that home, like, this is what you should do, because this is how you make good weapons that you can use to fight the enemies. Because for the longest time, I'm running around with just, like, baseline, you know, I had, like, this as my weapon, and I'm like, why does this game sucks, man? I can't do anything, you know? Or I'd get, like, one of these, a Royal Halberd, and it's 14, but it really doesn't do much. And so I was kind of stuck with, like, some of the weapons just being just absolute trash, you know? But, like, as soon as I started figuring out, like, oh yeah, do something like this and make this bad boy, this thing absolutely clobbers anything that has bludgeoning kind of damage. So it's like, okay, fine. I think this game is too much. I think Breath of the Wild is much more my, like, maximum play length enjoyment, and even that was a very big undertaking. But this, when you add in the depths plus the sky, it's like, if it would have just been the sky, I probably would have been okay. If it would have been like an homage to Skyward Sword, and there's like a sky area and not the depths and everything like that, I probably would have enjoyed it a little bit more. I'm still enjoying this quite a bit. I'd still say this is a 9 out of 10 game. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. This is still an excellent, excellent game. But there are things, little things that you add up that you're just like, I wish this was this and this. Like, I miss the bombs. I miss having bombs and not having to run around in the depths to go and find bombs all the time. It's so annoying. Because, like, even still, I'm very late in the game. I have 11 bombs. I shouldn't have to go hunting down bombs all the time. I should have, like, either unlimited bombs, or that number should be like 1,000, and I should be able to just go somewhere, and for like 50 rupees. That's another thing. Rupees are not plentiful enough in either of the games, but they're even less so in this one. Although this one you can sell some pretty neat stuff for hundreds of rupees. I don't know, I guess they also should have pointed that out on, like, how to make money better by, like, you know, brewing high strength elixirs, or making, like in Breath of the Wild, it was food, right? Making food that was worth a lot of money, and they really don't explain that to you very well, or explicitly point out that this will make you a lot of money and allow you to do things in the game that you just want to do anyway. So I mean, it's kind of a mixed bag. They're both very good games. There's definitely some flaws with each of them, but I don't dislike either one more than the other. I think they're both excellent. They're just kind of different. Like Breath of the Wild was like kind of new in a different direction for Zelda, and it was certainly cool, and it is a fun game, but at the same time, this is a lot of things that are better about it, but there's also still some flaws and some things that they took away from Breath that I wish still existed. I'm gonna go pee. Yeah, that's just my opinions on those games. I'm just checking some. And like sometimes my question becomes like, how do they expect us to actually get to these things without like having to take like dramatic detours? And yet I wear my little glider outfit, not my ninja sneaky outfit, and I run right by these guys like they don't even exist. It doesn't make any sense. I wear my sneak suit and it's just like, hey, I see you. Also, without having to rely on stupid flyers to get around in the depths would also be a consideration, because I know that that's probably what they expect you to do is to, oh yeah, just use a frickin' whatever. You know, it's like, I don't want to do that. Shut up. I keep saying I'm gonna go and turn these things in and go and get another battery, and then I don't. It's like I need some more arrows. Now, this is a really good bomb location. Wish I could mark it as bombs. I guess I could put treasure, but that doesn't make a lot of sense. And like stuff like this, like the way that the enemies pursue you across all time and space. Fuck off. I fucking hate that. I cannot stand the aggro ranges on these enemies sometimes. They will follow you for a fucking mile. Like, that actually annoys the shit out of me. Both of these games are bad with that. Like little things. They're really just... Cannot stand that. Also, as I've stated several times, I really do dislike how difficult it is for me to get arrows. I find it very, very annoying to continually have to go and spend all of my money. Damn, enemies will follow you to the ends of freaking Hyrule. Yeah. Hi, Bushi. Hello? Thank you. Guess you shouldn't have followed the little elf boy, huh? You probably should have just stayed indoors and locked him up. And maybe I want to shot you with a Keese eyeball in the face. Right back at you, Chief. Why does that do that sometimes? Like, bro, this doesn't make any sense, man. Like, he can shoot at me.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Flip chip. But yet my keys won't do their thing. Also getting really annoyed with having to chase these fuckers all the goddamn time. I don't know, it's a little, like, I want this gameplay to be over. It's probably what it all is. It's probably me just being frustrated that the game isn't over and that it's... It's like, I don't even know how many hours. Where do I see that? $230 hours I have played of this. Like more than I've played on Breath of the Wild. Stop that. I don't want that to be... And like little things like that, like this should not be draining my battery. Me hitting this thing in no way should ever drain my battery unless I'm like hopping in it. Me simply blasting it like that accidentally should not have started to drain my battery. That's bullshit. Like that is a quality of life improvement that definitely needs to happen. Because that was terrible. Do I get in here? Stupid entrance. Haven't I circled this entire place? Like, it's fun, but there's too much of it. Just too much game, too much to do, too many things, too much area to cover. I feel like I should have been done, and I still don't even have all 40 of my hearts. You know, it's like, just think about that. If I get to 40 hearts, it's probably another 100 hours. It's like a 300-hour play. Who wants to do that? I don't know, man. It just feels like there's a little bit of bloat. I know there's a bunch of people that would be like angry at me saying stuff like that because they are like, I want, you know, 1,000,000 hours for my money, you know? Okay, fine, whatever. I've always said $1 an hour, which also means that, you know, it's about what, you know. You really feel that strongly about Skyrim? I don't believe that. And I have a few things left to do. Like I said, I was at over 230 now, and I feel like this is like well past the limit of what I want to play on a video game. Like on a single playthrough. It's one thing, again, if it's multiple playthroughs and there's replayability and stuff like that, and some of these games have that. I think at this point, I'm just like kind of over the single play experience being 200 hours. I think that's kind of bad. Not kind of bad, I think it is bad. I think it's just too much content that doesn't need to necessarily... I don't know, there's gonna be a lot of people that disagree with that. But I think single play experiences should be 100 hours or less. Wall sketch from floor to ceiling. It looks artificial, not natural at all, but there's no entrance and I can't blast my way through. I'm sure there's some kind of treasure inside. How can I reach it? I can't dig. Maybe I should try the surface first. Am I right? I feel like there were some similar man-made ruins on the surface called Lo Mai or something. And also, the durability thing is still annoying me. I still get somewhat irritated by it because it's just like... I mean, I've got over it mostly, but at the same time, there are times where I'm just like, I'm so fucking over... Like, I don't even want this weapon, so... You know, I started the night like 4 weapon spaces down. I've only found one that's remotely good. I guess I found a couple more, but a couple of them have broke too. So it's just like, I think it's kind of bad. And I hope they don't do it ever again. Definitely don't. I definitely don't really go for it. I stopped because I just felt like I quit. I mean, I'm certainly not gonna quit. I don't. Again, I'm not disliking the game. It's just there's things that you notice where you're just like, you know, I could do without this, or this could be moved along. Again, I feel like the I feel like the damage and everything like that could definitely do with, I don't know, a bit scaling back on damage, on enemy damage, I mean, on certain things of that nature. I'm tired of fighting against, like, regular enemies and taking, like, 10 points of damage. Instant scaffold. Hey, that's a pretty neat one. That's pretty neat. 32 hours. I should take a break. Shouldn't I? I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Stretch and get a drink and all that good stuff. I'll be back very soon. I'm not gonna put up my BRB, just the game up with the AFK screen, okay?
glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land. The aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
Well, I'm definitely glad that I went to look whatever this place is. Lookout? Landing? Lookout. While we were away. So I also would like to say that one of the other reasons I want to do September as spooky month is I don't know if there will be an October spooky month for me or not at this point. I think unless I have an absolutely stellar month of September, that probably will not be the case. I am verging on homelessness. That is not an exaggeration. In any means. I'm always trying to be as upfront and honest with all of you. As I can. I do not know if there will be in October. We'll see. We'll see. The fuck is it? Trying to get this freaking idiot here and I can't find him, and then all of a sudden I'm looking for something else that I shouldn't be bothering with. I don't know. So yeah, at any rate, if you can help out, sure would be appreciated. Going to need to cancel every single one of my subscriptions myself because I just simply can't afford to support anybody anymore. Doesn't matter who they are. I really can't. I've tried to get people to, you know, subscribe to my channel. Known for years, I guess now. Absolutely zero interest, it seems. Do not have any interest in investing in me. What do you do? People in your corner. said pray for some reason. Why did it say that? Oh, there it is. Why does it always offer me the same stuff that I've already had before many times? I'm like looking around. I could not find. I do not know. Do not pay attention well enough to look for these. I don't know. Okay, that is a new one. Did I just completely get lucky and dodge all that shit? Also, what the hell is this? Another damn Yiga hideout? Coming from inside the large wall of the southwest. Coming from the striped wall that extends up to the ceiling. Search the depths for some sort of entry point, but no avail. The sounds of figment of our imagination. Could it be there's an entrance elsewhere? If only we had a map of this place, we could know for sure. Like, can I just break this? Hmm. I literally just threw a light down there. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Did the light suddenly go out like that? That's so weird.
Yeah.
Okay, that one made sense because it disappeared into the water. Maybe the other one was in the water too? I don't know. Hang on, let me look around this place. Where are those things? I think I understand what it's wanting. I think I have to find 5 pieces that match those shapes and fill them in. And then who knows what. Construct factory delivered here from the depots are assembled in the crafter constructs. The finished products produced here are shipped to Dragonhead Island. The task here is to confirm receipt of the parts shipped from the depths. I then oversee the task of ensuring they are correctly assembled. Currently, all work processes have been suspended, as have my duties. The issue seems to be that no parts are being sent from the depots. I said depths, it's depots. I'm on standby here to take receipt of them in the event that shipping resumes.
They're eating her! And then they're going to eat me! Oh my god!
Hi Kratos, hi Bacon. Thanks for the raid, Bacon. How's it going? You smell some bacon sizzling? Weird. Minecraft? How's Minecraft? Talk to me. Guys, I'm doing some Tears of the Kingdom tonight. We're just wandering, trying to collect shrines and whatever these are called. Light roots? Where is it? I swear there's a light root out. There it is. Right over there. But for now, I'm looking around here. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. This is Bacon's very first raid, and you chose me. Oh yeah, you're not even a streamer, as far as I was concerned. I mean, you know, I didn't know that you did. I'll give you a click and a follow. Check out your little Twitch page. Also, Bacon, don't forget to click that little end stream button. Souls, roguelikes, Dark and Darker, Doom 2 content, Exploration Survivor games, maybe more. There is some stuff. First raid, Pog. Yeah, for sure. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. The Binding of Isaac seriously fucking sucks. Wow, that's a hot take. Doom 2 is better without vertical aim. Brutal Doom was made for slop suckers. Team Fortress 2 was better before hats. Horse armor was the final nail in the coffin for PC gaming. Those are some hot takes. I'll come and try and check out your channel when I can, Bacon. Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it. Over 11 years, the new content is very fun. Yeah, I've threatened to put that up as a community game that we play during the one of the days of the week, but I haven't yet because I haven't yet. Just barb love right back. I didn't know you were a Barb subscriber. I guess I never see you when I'm on at Barb's stream. I'm always on Barb's stream like early in his day. And then during the evening hours, like when he's in his like 6 p.m., 7 p.m., whatever time slot, when he comes back for the day. And I'll sometimes catch like an hour or so of his stream. It's always tough for me. I can never read Barb's chat anyways. There's times where it's slow. It doesn't always go super fast. It depends on the timing. Depends on the mood. Hi, Soy. Lurk a bunch, pop into shit post. Understood. Understood. One of those emotes I immediately recognize. Especially when, you know, somebody has some, like, heavy news in the channel and, you know, like, everybody will post Barb love, you know, to show support for all the homies. You'll see, like, an entire wall of fucking Barb love for, like, 30 seconds. It's pretty neat. How's everybody doing tonight? I am kind of struggling in myself and my own headspace. Struggling as I was just lamenting about how I can't afford anything anymore. No, nothing to worry anybody about. My personal woes was all I was moaning about earlier. This is the left leg depot. Left leg. Are we building Exodia? Is that what's going on? We're building Exodia? Wait, what? No? What do you mean, no? For way too damn long, I guess, since Brave was added during an early DS1 rando or maybe 24-hour marathon, I don't know. I've been there for 3 years. I just had my 3-year subiversary on his channel not too long ago. Months ago, I feel. I don't even think he knows I stream. One of those struggles is being a small streamer. The big streamers don't even know you're a streamer. Ooh, let's try it this way. Yes, this is the correct way. You just passed your 6. Wow, that's pretty good. Cheers. Bacon, of course, I have said this to many streamers. Thank you for, first of all, for being my, being your first raid. I really do appreciate that. And guys, you should be checking out Bacon. If you haven't already. If you need to take care of yourself, Bacon, and go get some sleep, go get some food, whatever you need to do for that after stream self-care, I sure would appreciate it. If you want to chill and hang out and all that good stuff, of course, we love to have you here. Thank you very much for the raid. Make sure you take care of yourself. Okay. All right, there is a lot of rockets in this place. What the hell is this? Like, this feels like a water cistern, right? Like ancient Roman water cistern. That's not the right way. Or rather, what I should say is that didn't do anything. Highly irregular. This is also one of those things about both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I feel like they're a little too, whatever, vague. They're a little too, not telling you what the hell's going on. Sometimes it's annoying when you're trying to figure out a puzzle because there's literally no hints anywhere, it seems, and you're just like kind of standing there wondering what the hell you're supposed to do. Oh. This probably does a lot of damage to us. Okay, not a lot of damage, but it definitely did damage. So what are your goals, Bacon? What is your plan as a streamer since this is your first raid? What is your content going to be about? What are you going to be... Like, what are your goals for the rest of the year, and what is your long-term goal? You have any thoughts on that? Have you tried to get to affiliate and get affiliate emotes? Yeah. Everything else is gravy. Collab with friends. Fun. It is fun to do that, that's for sure. bloody hell is this? What happens when I hit this? I'm gonna see. I'm trying to find out, right? Okay. Huh? Do I have to do that on both of them at the same time, maybe? I thought they both would have activated, and they didn't. Interesting. I need to stream all of the Nuclear Throne and Brotato that I play. What's Nuclear Throne? I know Brotato. I've not heard of Nuclear Throne. What's that game about? Is it another roguelike, or is it like a looter shooter? Is it rather difficult roguelite? Turn red again. No! In between Isaac and Gungeon. I liked Gungeon too. It just fucked with my eyes too much. There's too much happening on the screen. There was too many sprites, too many pixels, too much movement. It's the same thing that happened to me with Hades. I really liked the game. It's fun, but I actually started fucking with my eyes, and every time I finished Gungeon, I had an ocular headache. I would have a terrible headache in my eyes from all the shit that was going on. Kind of the same thing with Hades once we got to, what was it called? Elysium? I think it was Elysium. I think Soy knows that. If that was the one. But that one was also fucking with my eyes really bad, and so we had to stop playing Hades, even though I was having fun with that. Because it was just like every time I got there, yeah, it was Elysium. Okay, yeah, there was just a lot going on, and it really hurt my eyes. I was kind of disappointed. I liked the games, but yeah, there's just too much going on with my vision problems and with my headaches and all of the shit that goes on with my health. And then all of a sudden there's like this just absolute smorgasbord of like pixels on the screen moving in different directions and shit like that. It was just too much. Like I would try and concentrate on things and keep everything in perspective, you know, it's like I couldn't. Like, it's why I don't do shmups on my stream at all, even when I want to like play like a retro game. I've avoided shmups because I just can't anymore. There's too many sprites. They're fun. They're very fun, but there's also just like 1,000 things, and it's just like, it's too much. I don't really do many of the shmups. I don't really do the... Let's see, is it this? Like, it feels like it's this, and that I gotta bring it over here and reattach it to the other part of the bridge, but that's clearly not the case. This is just like some fucking broken thing. I think. Because it would like light up and I'd be able to grab it and pick it up and like go attach it to the other part. It's not happening. Can somebody help me understand this puzzle? Give me a hint or tell me what to do. I don't really care which. I don't want to struggle on this one anymore. Does anybody remember this one? This is called Left Leg Depot. Loop 2 Nuclear Throne doesn't give me migraines, but I can actively feel my brain misfiring. Yeah, see, that would probably hurt my fucking eyes then. And I would like legit have a terrible headache and probably need to go immediately go sleep after I finish playing the game. Guys, here comes ads in 1 minute. There'll be ads for 3 minutes coming up. Insanely fast paced, like more so than Gungeon even, huh? I really like Hotline Miami. I played the shit out of that game for a while. I beat that game. Got the true ending and all that stuff on, Is it literally I have to lift both of these things up at the same time and have them both glowing? Yeah, in fact, like one of my playlists of music that I have, because I got some like different playlists for like music during stream and shit, right? And where is it? Yeah, like opening track on my little private playlist. Fucking knock knock, baby. I got Moon on here. Yeah. I fucking loved Hotline Miami. It was so much fun. Fucking classic game, man. Bing. Bing, bing. Fucking amazing. Absolutely love that fucking game's OST. One of the best ever. Such a classic. Does anybody know this puzzle? Can anybody help? I would appreciate some help. Like what I am doing wrong. Yeah, the only thing I can figure out is maybe I'm supposed to, because looks like there might be glowy lights here when it goes to the top, and maybe I need to have them both up at the top, and I just fucked up right there. Am I in the main quest? I don't even know what the main quest is. I am currently sitting at Construct Factory in the depths, trying to figure out what left leg fucking depot means, right? I imagine that if I go back to the original spot that we just were, there is a little dude that needs certain parts to build. And when I put that together, I will form Exodia and win the Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel. Why do I have that shitty weapon in my hand? I'm like, why am I doing so little damage to these idiots? Oh, because I have a fucking stick. You don't think I can do this yet? Maybe I'm not far enough in the game. I'm like where I'm not supposed to be, quote unquote, maybe. Is that what you're saying? Like I found something that's like for later. I have a bad habit of doing that. I'm trying to do something that I'm supposed to do at the end of the game. Like I'm supposed to build some kind of construct and go riding it off and fight Ganon with it or something stupid like that. Yeah, this thing right here, the fucking Egg of Doom. It kind of looks like it's something out of fucking Neon Genesis. Like I'm gonna hop inside and fucking, you know, I'll form the legs. I'll form the arms. And me, I'll be the head. You have to find the Varia suit first. I see, I see. What if I already... Done. Done, I did it. This is one of the sounds I have. Because it's fucking Metroid, right? For me, that was like a spiritual awakening when I played that first Metro game as a wee little lad, right? Sitting on my Nintendo, you know, holding it, you know, and it's almost like the size, like way too big because I'm like fucking, you know, a child, literally. And you get to the end of the game and all of a sudden, wait a minute, Metroid's a girl? You know, and you're just like, you know, and you're suddenly like, oh my gosh. This is so cool, and you had so much fun and everything like that. And it was just like, yeah, I've always liked, yeah, it's classic. You're just like, whoa, you got to use that voice, right? Where you're just like blown away by this, and it's super cool, right? Yeah, I've always been a fan of those games. I haven't played many of them. We did Super Metroid. Did I do? I don't think I did. I haven't done Dread on stream. I've thought about doing the Prime games because I really liked those, but I think that they would be challenging because, well, maybe if there's versions, I guess I haven't looked and seen if there's versions that don't require the Wiimotes, like on different systems, because if I could play it on like the Switch, I'd probably do that, although I'd have to use my one that has the, what do you call it? The gimbal? The gimbal controls built in. Okay, so I need to not do this. So let's go somewhere else, guys. I guess I accidentally found something I wasn't supposed to. I was simply looking for the bargainer statue, which I still haven't found here, by the way. I was just looking for this fucking Poe bargainer statue. They're so hard to see because it's literally just a fucking face of Bo in the stone. They're so annoying to find these things. It's literally just a fucking rock face and it's just like sitting there waiting for you to actually find it and be like, oh yeah, come talk to me. Switch Online? I mean, I don't need that. I actually have a SNES. And all that stuff. I wouldn't need that. I mean, but maybe. I don't know. I haven't checked. Probably. I also have, I also even have this little guy. I can play it on this very easily because this hooks right up and is very easy to use on the capture card. And I know that has Super Metroid on it. Because that's what I used. Because my SNES was giving me fits. I think I solved the problem. I tried to play Because right back there, I also have Final Fantasy 3 / Final Fantasy 6. Right, and when it was the SNES, it was the. Of course, it was This is Final Fantasy 3 for us for some stupid reason, and I tried to play the Final Fantasy 6 original version, and my RF cable was fucked, and so I had to get a new one, and I haven't actually tried it on stream. I just switched over to a different version before. What the fuck is this bargainer statue, bro? Is it literally on this wall somewhere? Just some stupid thing that I have to climb a million miles up to get to? So I can chat with this idiot for like 1 second? And he'll be like, buy my Poe shit. And I'm gonna be like, no. Because every time I look, it's pointing to this giant pillar. Can't figure it out. Yeah, I'm talking about the cartridge. Yeah, I have. There's Final Fantasy 3. One of the few ones that I have left. I sold most of my SNES catalog when I got a PlayStation 1. When I got my PS1, I sold a bunch of my SNES stuff. There's very few games that I kept. I think I have like 3 games. I think I have Populous, because they wanted to give me 25 cents for it. This because it's one of my favorite games of all time. In fact, it's my favorite Final Fantasy game of all time. And Super Mario? I think Super Mario is the other one. Those are my Super Metroid? Yeah. Yeah, I wish I still had that, but that was, I remember that game they wanted to give me a lot of money for, so, you know, it fueled, like, I'm a poor kid, I grew up poor, still am. So yeah, I traded in a bunch of stuff, you know, to like, it wasn't GameStop, it's called, we had a place here that's no longer in business, they got bought out by GameStop. A place it was called Funko Land. It's the same idea. Predatory practices on children that are turning in their video games in exchange for store credit to buy new video games that their parents wouldn't buy them, right? Here, I'll give you $3 for this game, and now that game is worth like fucking $700, right? But they don't feel bad because they wanted to get your game and fucking resell it for $50. That's why, like, when somebody came in the other day and was like, yeah, GameStop closed, I was like, I don't fucking care. Like they said, their specific GameStop near them had closed. I'm like, I don't feel bad for GameStop. I felt bad for them not having access to one, maybe, I guess. But I didn't really feel that bad for GameStop because, yeah. They're very predatory towards me and thousands of other kids that fucking traded in their stuff and they gave us pennies on the dollar. Your Funko? Oh, yeah, you know about Funko. Okay, yeah, cool, awesome. That's fucking fantastic. Yeah, it was a Midwest thing, so yeah, that makes sense. I didn't know it was all the way down into Chicago. I knew it was here. I knew it was in Wisconsin. I didn't know it actually was. It might have even started down in there in Illinois, right? I don't know. I don't know where Funko Land came from. Yeah, me either. Switch to rights? Like, what do you mean? Like, how you don't have any rights over your games? How they try and like basically make it so that somehow you don't actually own your game or something. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured that's what you meant. Yeah, I read about that. Yeah. That's while I'm not gonna say that you should go out and pirate shit and that pirating is good. You'll never hear a peep out of me if you do. Oh, it's all the way out on the West Coast too. That's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, I didn't know that that was a thing. I just knew it was a place that was around here. There was like 6 or 8 of them or something like that in the Minneapolis-St. Paul region. Probably more than that. And they all got bought up and sold or transferred into GameStops, I think. You know, some of them might have turned into EB Games for a time, but of course they're gone too. And I bet all the EB Games turned into GameStops because that was all that there was, right? EB Games just got bought out by GameStop here. What was the other one? Fuck. There was another boutique store that did that stuff too. There was like 4 of them. There was Funko, GameStop, EB Games, and there was another one. Fuck, man. Pokemon Silver 2 weeks early, my GBA, and that, yeah, okay. I have a GBA right there. The GBA is right over there. Every once in a while, I bring it with me when I go on like to a doctor's appointment, or if there's somewhere like, oh, when I got my car fixed. Wrong hotkey. Wait, what did you have like things? I'm confused. Never mind, it doesn't matter. I'm sure that wasn't exactly what you meant to send, but more or less I got the idea. Anybody know where this stupid face of Bo idiot is? I've been scouring this stupid pillar for like 5 minutes plus and I haven't found this thing. I don't even want to hang out here or like trade with it probably, because it's probably just gonna offer me the same stupid shit that I already had. I watched a hilarious TikTok. There was a dude trying to explain to everybody exactly why Cracker Barrel looks the way it does. Speaking of EB and Funko Land and all that stuff, and it was like basically explaining the reason why they all look generic and why a Pizza Hut doesn't look like a Pizza Hut used to with the like red tiled roof, and why, you know, Taco Bells don't look like a Southwest kind of 90s cantina anymore. They're all just like these boxy brown and gray places. Is all because a lot of these places eventually go out of business or fail because of their location or customer base or whatever it happens to be, right? They you know, they get shitty employees that don't, you know, care because they're not paying them enough. And so they don't make sales because the food's terrible, or they're just in a bad location that doesn't cater to the right people, or whatever the case may be. And it's basically because then they can turn around and sell that business to another place without there being a problem, because like if a business is going to buy, you know, a former Pizza Hut, one of the big problems is that it looks like a fucking Pizza Hut. Right? And you don't want your fucking chiropractic clinic to look like a fucking Pizza Hut. You don't want your tobacco shop to look like a fucking Taco Bell. I also got OG GameCube. Never had a GameCube. Composite cables and broadband adapter through them. One of my friends got that ASCII keyboard. GCN controller. I don't know what that is. GameCube. I don't know what GCN controller is. I'm not good with acronyms a lot of the time if I don't, if I'm not in the know on what you're talking about. Sorry. Oh, that's the abbreviation for GameCube, not just GC, but GCN. GameCube Nintendo? Doesn't make any sense, but okay. Oh yeah, that's... Unless you're a subscriber, you can't post links without a permit. Hey, so you want to hook up bacon with a permit? Can you permit, Bacon Copter for 60 seconds so we can see that? Thank you, I appreciate you. So I didn't have to stop and figure all that stuff out. No, not unless I like start clicking on things and doing shit. Pain in the ass. Oh, it's like a fucking keyboard, but it's also got the GameCube controller on it. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is that stupid thing? Huh? Why would you have this? That's... I don't know how to feel about this. It's like the most bloated, ugly thing I've ever seen. And it's the size of a modern keyboard with the fucking numpad. Like, that's fucking huge. Why do you have a full keyboard minus the numpad and then the GameCube controller attachment on the sides? It's like fucking... That's weird. Okay. I mean, I see it. Asked shitty AI to design a video game controller. I mean, I don't even know. Yeah, it's mostly for safety why that happens, because I figure if you're actually a subscriber, you have decided to invest in me enough that I'm not going to have to really worry. Because, like, if you're a subscriber, you can just post links, right? And obviously, if you abuse that privilege, I'll fucking, have to take actions and take matters into a different area. But generally speaking, if somebody is a subscriber, I trust that the reason that they subscribe is they want to invest in me, and so otherwise I have to know you and then I'll give you a permit. It's not a big deal. I don't think so. Yeah, let's go kill a Stalnox. Inox, I mean. I thought this was a... Oh yeah, the dead ones are the Stalnoxes, right? I need to go get some Keese eyeballs, and I don't know where to fucking shop for them. I don't know where to go to get a shit ton of Keese eyeballs. Where did all the ice ones go? I had like 10 of them like earlier. Oh, there they are. I had 10. That hit you in the eye, though. Like, unless you're cheating, which you are, of course. Yeah, I saw something about Phantasy Star on the box. I actually saw something exactly about Phantasy Star, so I was wondering about that, but I didn't want to question it because I thought maybe it was just like some kind of promotional deal since they were trying, like if that was specifically what you were after. Then I guess that makes sense. Oh, you got your ranger to level 120. You had a real bullet rifle and piercing freezing rifle. He spent all of his time chatting with early internet randos. It makes a lot of sense in retrospect. I love social gaming, but he played it like it was AIM. That's America on AOL Instant Messenger. So he was there to like socialize. Whereas you were like there to game, but he was there to like make friends and chat and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I guess that would be useful for being able to type and chat with everybody and having a keyboard that you could just like, so you could type to the, because otherwise, you know, I absolutely hate typing with like a regular controller on the keyboards. Like just trying to type in your fucking password into the, like a switch where you're just like, click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. Oh my god, I fucking hate it. It's so annoying. Yeah, that actually checks out then. Okay. Yeah, if you were using it for an MMO, I totally get it then. Still, that is an absolute fucking abomination and should probably be burned. Just for security's sake, you know, I mean. Who knows where it's been? I mean, what? Like, this looks like it should be something, but it's not. If I zoom in, there's no label on it. There is, for some reason, a fucking one of these. Shittiest little fan I've ever seen. Should have put that controller in the subs for sure, right? At least they could have sent out a message saying we done fucked up. Why did we build a fucking submarine out of a fucking propane tank? Idiots. Me being a nerd for like, especially like some of the military history and stuff like that, like I already knew some of the stuff that goes into making an actual submarine. Like I've always been a huge fan of submarine films and submarine, just that kind of thing. You know, as a kid, I was just like, yeah, submarines, like not understanding how absolutely mind crushing that would be living inside of a tiny little tube for 6 months under the water. I don't think I'd want to do that. But at any rate, like the kind of engineering marvels that go into making a submarine that works, and then they're gonna turn around and fucking build one out of like, I don't know, some aluminum siding and a fucking erector set. And meanwhile, the guy's a billionaire and could have actually built a real fucking sub out of a lot of actual parts and made a real sub that cost like, I don't fucking care, like $50 million. Go nuts. Spend more than that. Spend $100 million on this fucking submarine, right? Like actually put money into this. Like if I was a billionaire, I'm not buying no fucking Costco fucking submarine kit. No offense to Costco, I love you, but you know what I'm saying? It's like, get the fuck over yourself. What are you thinking, idiot? I digress. I mean, that's all I do. I'm very good at observational points and observational humor. True distilled Americana. Yeah, imagine the fucking just absolute, but it's not just Americans. I mean, like, there was all kinds of people from all over the world that apparently that whole place had. Like, it was just literally millionaires and billionaires from all over the world that wanted to go and see that, you know, super privileged people that could afford a $50,000 or whatever it was, $100,000 ticket on that doomed thing.
Yeah.
That they were taking advantage of people, which, by the way, is hilarious. Like, how he was literally, like, basically scamming people with that thing. Because, I mean, again, that thing should have cost, like I said, like $50 million, $100 million minimum, I think. I wouldn't spend less than that on a fucking... If I'm going to the bottom of the ocean to look at the Titanic, 3,000 whatever feet down, I'm making sure that thing isn't fucking moving an inch. That thing is going to be, you know, the most stable, secure, safe. I'm not going down to the bottom of the fucking ocean in a tin can. I think it's small J. I think it's small J. I don't even know if I have that emote, actually. I might not have put that emote. No, I don't have Jorkin in my thing. Somebody wants to spend the points and fucking put on their degeneracy on the Jorkin. They want to waste channel points on getting the Jorkin emote and be a degenerate, that's fine, but I'm not going to do it for free. That's one of those ones I'm not going to add for no price. Like, I added all the Keks because I love Kek, and Kek is my spirit animal. Like, that guy and his laugh and his mustache are like my spirit animal, I feel. So I had no problem adding all of the Keks there, but I'm not going to add something like Jorkin. Holy fuck, this is a giant thing of zoonite. Christmas. Shnikes. So anybody that knows what Holy Shnikes is from might be one of my friends. Where you at, girl? Come on. Not you. What the hell is this whole thing? Really weird. Keep shooting throughout this whole entire thing. think I mentioned. I think we talked about the fact that you're from Chicago, Bacon, because I mentioned my little brother lives in Chicago. He moved there when he pretty young, actually. Lived there most of his life. Most of his life now at this point, I think. Not long out of school. I've wanted to go back for a while, but I haven't. It's been years since I've been in Chicago. Years and years. Not have the gloom armor on? No. Oh, right, because I thought maybe the Yiga clan stuff would activate that other item. That other place, I mean. Where is... There's one. Why are they not sorted by set? Is there there's literally nothing to this except just a shit ton of zoanite, huh? I mean, kind of cool, but also I was expecting like a secret or something hidden underneath this. Not literally just gobs of zoanite to be had. Kind of disappointing. The end of the world, but... Oh, and it's not even gobs, it's just a few. Oh, I don't know what this place is supposed to be or where I'm supposed to be down here. It's very clearly like other stuff. You keep going south in hopes that I could get to here. I doubt it. Because it's possible. Doesn't seem very feasible. Many years for me too, although not by choice. There are many parts I love about Chicago proper. I lived in Logan Square, Bucktown for some years before moving to Colorado. The burbs make me wanna. You Cubs or are you a Sox fan? I don't think you understood what the question was. That was not a yes or no. That was a which one are you a fan of? Must be one or the other from Chicago, right? These are the rules. Again, a giant fucking... Like, what am I supposed to do with this? I think I remember now you don't like the sports ball, or you don't care about the sports ball. Not that you don't like it. It's not really your... Baseball fucking sucks. The only things I want to watch less are NASCAR, golf, and cricket. I will say this, baseball experienced live is an entirely different thing when you go there with some homies. Like going and watching a baseball game at the park with a couple of beers and a brat or, you know, whatever you want to eat. You know, they always have good food no matter if you're a hot dog enjoyer, you don't like fucking, you know, meat. They have all that shit too usually nowadays. Have yourself a couple of drinks and just sit there. I mean, because most of the time, baseball's fucking boring as shit, right? It's not the... For me, it's going somewhere on a nice summer night, watching a game, having some chats with a convo with your friends. Yeah, you get to cheer on every once in a while when something cool happens. But most of the time, I'm spending it, like, chatting with whoever I went to the game with. About whatever, or the people around me, you know, trying to get to know some of the other people if they're friendly and chatty too. I mean, I get it. It's like, again, baseball's pretty fucking boring to watch on TV. Anytime I watch baseball on TV, usually it's when I'm doing something else. It's like a background kind of thing where I can cheer on when it's... Not enjoying baseball while I'm doing that, right? Yeah, it's like, I don't know. Baseball itself is not a overly... Oh. Not an overly exciting game for, like, 75-80% of it is not, like, super excitement type stuff, right? Stop. All I'm trying to do is figure out if there's something that, if I break this open, is there gonna be, like, some kind of reasoning for it? This all looks like it's just a big giant chunk of zoanite. Underselling the lethargy? You think so? Thought they were, like, far enough away. Yeah, you might be. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, maybe I am. I'll say this, though. The amount of times that baseball bores the fuck out of me is about equivalent to the number of times that football bores the fuck out of me anymore because of the number of commercial breaks during a football game. I can't stand it. There's so many more commercial breaks on a fucking football game. Score a touchdown and get the extra point. Let's go to commercial. Kick the ball off to another team. They get a return. We've been back for about a minute. Let's go on another commercial break. Oh, it's the end of the quarter. I know it's been 2 minutes, but let's take another commercial break. Oh, the team took a timeout. Let's take a commercial break real quick. I can't fucking stand it. Like, genuinely, it's so bad. Oh, good, I'm going the wrong way. That's nice. Going the wrong way. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? It's like, come on, man. Sammy Sosa era exemplified your feelings. It's funny how looking back, you know, Jose Canseco was like, yeah, everybody's fucking juicing, right? I'm not doing anything that everybody else isn't doing. And everybody was like, oh, you know, blah, blah, blah. And then he was absolutely right. He was 100% accurate and not lying at all about the bullshit. It's funny to me that he was basically just telling the truth, and everybody was mad for him telling the truth. And it's the reason why Sammy Sosa and Mark McGwire and Barry Bonds still aren't in the Hall of Fame. Roger Clemens, all those guys. And I hope they never are. You are a meat machine made to clobber your body until your millions aren't enough. They all cheated. Jeff Bagwell, I think, might have been, and not, I don't remember if he was. He's one of those ones that was like really good, and I don't know. He might be also like excluded, but there's like a shit ton of guys that put up Hall of Fame numbers, like all-time numbers, and none of them are in the Hall of Fame because all of them credibly tested positive for either steroids or HGH. They're all credibly caught, and everybody was doing it. That's the thing, but it's like all these other guys aren't going to the Hall of Fame, right? It's like, you already made your money, shut the fuck up. We're not going to give you any more honorifics. Too bad. Nobody cares. But none of them are in the Hall of Fame because, again, the steroid era. There's so many players. It's crazy. So many really good players, too. I mean, you know, maybe because of the performance. I think, like, it's like you take, like, an average player, you give them the juice, and that makes them into a above-average player. You take an above-average or good player, quote-unquote, and give them the juice. That's what made them a great player. So it's like, yeah, they kind of cheated everybody, including their own teammates. Oh, that corked bat with Sammy. I remember that shit. I remember he got caught with a fucking corked bat too, right? Yeah. Yeah, they were all fucking cheating, man. So many ways they were cheating. I saw a video. I hadn't remembered that in a long time. I remember, I think it was against the, yeah, it was back when, oh, who was the fucking manager? Anyways, it was the Yankees. If you remember Michael Pineda, he was a big old pitcher for the Yankees. And he totally got caught with pine tar resin on his neck. He was like wiping his hand on his neck, and then he'd get, you know, sticky so he could get a better spin on his curveball. And that's like, dude. Dude. Like, it wasn't until years later that it really resonated to me what exactly John Candy and Cool Runnings was talking about when he said that once you start winning, nothing less than winning will do, and you will do anything in order to keep winning and keep on that high in sports. And that was like, that's 100% true. Like, those guys are making $20 million a year, and yet they gotta cheat. Like, your entire life, your entire children's life, your entire grandchildren's life is taken care of. If you even had 1 year at $20 million and you're smart, you could take that money and live for the rest of your life. Admittedly, you'd have to, like, you know, be careful and everything, but you could literally quit your job for the rest of your life with that money and live. And it's like, bro, you're not satisfied. You gotta cheat. You're making $20 million playing for a Major League Baseball team, and now you got to cheat too? I never want Tom Brady in the NFL Hall of Fame. He is the best quarterback that has ever played in the NFL, and he's a cheater, and he doesn't deserve the NFL Hall of Fame. He is without a doubt the best quarterback, and I'm saying that as a Joe Montana fan. Growing up, like my brother, my older brother, I have 2 brothers and 2 sisters. My older brother abandoned the Vikings years and years and years and years ago, right? He couldn't stand it. He didn't want to be a Vikings fan. So he went and he joined on the side of the 49ers, and he's been a 49ers fan most of all of his life. So I became sort of a 49ers fan. Like, it was like, I would root for the Niners anytime the Vikings were bad, anytime the Vikings weren't in the playoffs and the Niners were. I was rooting for the Niners, you know, it was good times. Jerry Rice, Joe Montana, you know, eventually Steve Young, stuff like that. So, I mean, I think Joe Montana was maybe the best quarterback of all time. You know, won 4 Super Bowls. Maybe with the help of Bill Walsh. I don't know. He also took the Chiefs very deep in the playoffs, I remember. Then again, Tom Brady also won another Super Bowl with a completely different team, so he might still, again, be the best quarterback of all time. But I don't care, because he cheated. He deliberately cheated. He denied the Colts at least probably a Super Bowl because of the Deflategate thing, because that happened during a Colts Patriots playoff game and shit like that. And I don't know, man. It's like, it's so scummy. It's so scummy. Because again, you're literally on top of the world. You're making millions of dollars, and yet you're still cheating. And you're cheating all the fans that are rooting against or rooting for the other team because they didn't know that you're cheating. So now you're also denying millions and millions of people that were rooting for the team, thinking that it was all a fair endeavor. And meanwhile, you got this, you know, like the Houston Astros. I never liked that we had the Twins. The Twins signed Carlos Correa to a big contract years ago. And honestly, and then that contract ended, and he went and was going to be a free agent. I'm like, good, farewell, get the fuck out of here. I don't even want you. And then we ended up taking him back after he failed 2 physicals, and I was like, man, I never wanted him on our team because I never liked what the Houston Astros did. Fuck them. Mahomes, you think? Not even close. Nah. I'm sorry, not even close. Well, I shouldn't say not even close. I'm just saying it's been, what? You know, a few years. He certainly hasn't won 6 Super Bowls. He's won, what, half of that? Has he won 3 now? I didn't even watch the last Super Bowl. I don't even remember. Did the Chiefs win? I actually don't remember. Because I really didn't care. He's won 3. So he's halfway to Brady. It's an argument. It's an argument, but at the same time, 3 is not 6, and 6 is the definite, you know, gold standard. I mean, there's a bunch of guys that have 4. Not a bunch of guys, but several guys that have 4. One guy has 6, a few have 2 or 3. I don't know, man. He's got to play for another 5 years at least before I say anything about him being the greatest. I also think Tom Brady did what he did with. I'm not saying he wasn't talented, but you know, comparatively, like, he was not fast. So he wasn't a scrambling quarterback with all of the mobility skills that some of the quarterbacks have, where they're able to dodge and pick up a first down here and there. Not to say that Tom Brady couldn't scramble a little bit, but not very much. He was pretty much a pocket passer, a statue, if you will. And he was never, ever talked about in like arm strength. Like everything that he did was just him being in the room, memorizing film and, you know, dissecting defenses. Like the guy was an absolute genius when it came to like just playing smart football. And I'm not saying Mahomes doesn't play smart football, but sometimes when I watch Pat Mahomes play football, I'm just like, what did you do? Why did you make that throw? Yeah, you got a first down, but man, one wrong thing, and I guess you're probably like eating a pick six. 2 MVPs in 7 years. If he retires right now, we have those guys in 30 years saying the best quarterbacks I've ever seen is Pat Mahomes, like the old heads do with Dan Marino. Dan Marino was a good quarterback. Dan Marino never won the big game. Not once. Best arm strength I've ever seen. Best arm strength I've ever seen was Dan Marino. That guy could push a football down 70 yards like it was nothing. His release was like lightning in a bottle. It came out so fucking quick. He would break guys' fingers. That guy had maybe the best arm I've ever seen, and that includes some of the guys that are playing right now. Like, no joke. Smart, too. He just had bad luck. He had teams that, and I think part of that was because he never took a pay cut. So he was always like the top paid player. And that cost them being able to sign other free agents that probably could have helped him win a Super Bowl. I barely know a damn thing. I know his whole thing was being an anchor. Tom Brady was not slow-footed like... Who's an example? Like, Dan Marino was a statue. Dan Marino could not scramble for fuck all. None. Zero scrambling. Tom Brady looked like fucking Michael Vick compared to Dan Marino. Wait, which guy was a... I'm sorry, I'm not following. Who is the guy that's an anchor? The guy before this one. The guy before Pat Mahomes? Was that Alex Smith, I think? That guy couldn't move very much either. He also took a lot of injuries in his career. I think Alex Smith was the quarterback for the Chiefs before Patrick Mahomes became the quarterback. I don't know if that's who you meant. Or if you're talking about Dan Marino. I'm an 80s kid, so I got to see Dan Marino play. No, I picked them up on purpose. I knew you were around. Missed. Now you're dead. Again, there's an argument for Pat Mahomes, I think. I'm not saying he's a bad quarterback. He's a very, very good quarterback. He's also got a little too much gunslinger in him. He's a lot like Favre that way. He throws some fucking terrible passes sometimes that he gets away with because he has good arm strength and because he's had some very talented receivers that were smart. I'm thinking of like a Travis Kelce, you know, when he had, what's his name? Plays for the Dolphins. Tyreek Hill. Trying to think of the other guy. I mean, again, they don't get the football without Pat Mahomes delivering it accurately either, but Ads in 1 minute, guys. I'm going to take a break. It has been 4 hours, and I like to take breaks every 2 hours to make sure that I stay healthy and limber. I got a bad back as it is, so I need to move around every once in a while to make sure that I don't get all... I mean, I know I'm sitting badly right now, in fact. Like, terribly. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to where it's safe. That's a cute little frog emote. Oh, it's daggers. Our friend Dagger's a bimbo. Yeah, when I get back, I'll continue on for a few more hours. We'll keep playing this game. Well then, I am going to this. Pop on my little AFK BRB scene. And we'll watch this stupid collection of commercials and creepy whatever that I have. Most of you have seen it. I'll return soon, guys. Don't forget, if you're new to the channel, to click that follow button. If you're over on YouTube, that subscribe button. I'll be back in a few minutes, probably 5 or 10, so I will see you on the other side of the break. Don't forget to take care of yourselves. See you guys soon.
Okay, kid, show me what you got. Yeah, right. Next. Yes. Next. Ooh, scary. Next. Next. Next.
Final Fantasy III. Do you have what it takes? Final Fantasy III from Squaresoft.
Next.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
In a world beyond dreams lives a heart without hope. The struggle for freedom is a quest for the truth. A journey begins. The fantasy returns. Rated T for Teen. Squaresoft.
It's the Jurassic Park Command Compound. With an electronic computer that says over 100 commands.
Best film.
We need more firepower!
The computer
Send help.
helps you control Jurassic Park.
Got him!
T-Rex attacking.
Look out, cats! Fire the net! Got him!
Compound secure.
Yeah!
Jurassic Park Electronic Talking Command Compound. Figures and dinosaurs sold separately. Batteries not included.
لو خلص استغفر يلا يلا عشان الفطور جايبه لك النهارده سندوتشات جبنه
لا والله ماليش نفس.
بين القاسي والداني وبلغت للعب العمود حركة المشرفة ودعا سبيل ودعا لفلسطين المهم جت انتخابات الزمالك الأخيرة الراجل دخل
باندا ما يتقلهاش لا. unspeakable evil.
There's something really wrong here. These things aren't dying. I just blasted this thing, and it's still alive.
One of the most anticipated games of 1998, Resident Evil 2. If the suspense doesn't kill you, something else will.
Everyone's gonna die.
Skittles presents Bite-Size Horror.
I need your help. I need your help.
What?
I need your help.
All right. Can you quit it?
Turn around.
Okay.
Please. You gotta turn around. I'm sorry! No!
Hello? Hey.
I need your help.
Breakfast! I'm hungry! Take it from Carinkles. That's me. The best breakfast under the big top is post-sugar rice Carinkles. So crinkly, so delicious, so different. Each grain of rice in sugar rice Carinkles is carinkled with honey and sugar. It's so good, I crinkle every time I eat it. Yep, no matter what other rice cereal you've ever tried, you'll love post-sugar rice Carinkles best of all. Honey and sugar make it different and wonderful. A circus of fun to eat. So you crinkle on down to the store for post-sugar rice Carinkles, the greatest cereal treat on earth.
Oh, man, check out that thing, man.
What do you want to do with it?
Let's launch over it.
Who wants a body massage?
What did he just say to us?
Mr. Body Massage Machine. Go!
What the hell?
Body massage.
G.I. Joe!
You're not cooking.
Yeah, dude.
Pork chop sandwiches! Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here! What are you doing? Go! Get the fuck out of here, you stupid idiot! Fuck, we're all dead! Get the fuck out!
My God, did that smell good?
Detective, there's no going, and you tell me do things. I done running.
G.I. Joe!
What is this? Just look at the door, Johnny. Look.
G.I. Joe!
Last one there's the penis pump.
That's no
Wait
fair.
up, wait up. Holy cow, I'm totally going so fast. Oh, fuck!
Punk.
Oh my god, I don't know what to do. What do we do?
Hey, what the fuck are you kids doing on my fucking lawn? And don't look at me when I'm fucking talking to you.
Help
Get
me.
that kid off my eyes, you little wankers. Alright, give him the stick. Don't give him the stick.
Do you know my dad?
Oh,
G.I. Joe!
What do you want when you're hungry for something that you really got to have? Like hot dogs. From AM PM with mustard on the bun. 2 hot dogs. Just 89 cents. AM PM is the one. Say hot dogs. Hot dogs. Oh, say it one more time. When you buy the dogs, get a 12-ounce Coke for just a one more dime. So when you get that special taste, remember AM PM is the place. You want it? We got it. AM PM Mini Markets.
Pizza power! With chameleon blizzards and tadpoles, it hardly enters your mind that there's something better than this. A better leaf and a carrot, maybe a seed from the parrot. Believe me when I tell you the word tornadoes don't exist. But pizza power, applying sauce and food delight. Pizza power, oh that's what makes us feel alright.
Groovy. Come get some. Hail to the king, baby.
Who's the one-man wall who loves the chicks and knows the score?
that right. Who is the man who would risk his life to frag an alien? Can you dig it? Who's the cat that won't cop out when there's danger all about? Right on. They say this cat Duke is a bad mother. But I'm talking about Duke. He's got freaks on the run, but no one understands except his gun. Get some.
Hail to the king, baby.
I am back. I'm just getting everything sorted out. Those little fruit cups of peaches. And then what was taking me the most time was I'm making some tortillas, frying some tortillas for some chips. Oh, I forgot the fucking tapatio. I don't even remember. Oh, it's because I think I was having some saltines as a snack one night when I made that emo, right? There's nothing like freshly fried tortillas versus like the crummy stuff that you'll get at the store. Buy yourself some tortillas, fresh tortillas. Why are we strong? I mean, you know, we are. Chat, did you exercise today? I did. Damn it, I said I'd go and turn in some of those Zonites for another battery charge, and sure as shit, I still haven't. Still haven't. I ain't even picking your shit up. Fuck off. I don't even care. Fuck you. Go away. I'm gonna be toxic. I'll be fucking toxic. I won't even pick up your fucking stuff. Fuck you. If ever there was a debate, that is a fucking group of Taluses if ever I've seen one. Wait, they're just gonna give this one to me?
Yep.
Weird. I wish I had a little thing to smoke. Wish I had some smoke right now. Well, how did I... Hey, Sam, how are you doing? Just playing some Forza. Forza? How very European of you. Very, very European. Yeah, we're doing all right. We've been chilling and chatting and playing some Zelda. Good. It's considered Forza to be like the European version of something like a Need for Speed or Gran Turismo. Forza's the like rally car one, right? Is that right? Is Forza the one that's like all rally cars and shit? Wait, there's a light route here, but somehow I didn't get a shrine here. Is Forza Motorsport the one that was like the rally cars and such? Is it the one with the... Is it the one with the, you know, Subaru WRXs and such like that and the rally courses, or is it or am I thinking of a different game? It was the one that was the off-roading rally sport one. Interesting. some reason I thought Forza was the one with like all the foreign cars like Subaru and Peugeot and I kind of think of the fucking name of the company. MotorStar's bringing me back to early PS1 in 2 days with how common racing games were. Did I do it again? I did it again. I literally can't stop myself from fucking doing that. Hey, we remembered. Been alright. Had fun. Real complaints. I appreciate that. Fun. Good game. I had some complaints about it. You know, I've had some complaints about it. I complained about it a little bit tonight. Things that I wish that it did different and better and what have you, but how did I miss this one? Like, I can literally see it right here as I'm dropping in. But somehow I've missed this one. Crazy. Oh my. I always do that. I forget to actually go in. I keep thinking that I click the button and it'll like walk inside. And it never seems to. Like it's denying me. A balanced plan. Wow, so amazed. How did you do that? Such amazing. Interesting.
I'm ready! I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. 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 I'm ready.
Hi, Yuna. How are you doing? Happy time zone to you? Oh, will this be enough though? I don't know. Ah. Man, you tore through that. Holy cow. The game just came out. You already beat it, huh? I mean, it wasn't a particularly long game, as I remember, like 20 hours, right? But 20, 25 hours, but damn. Didn't it just come out on like Tuesday? The 25th, so 4 days. Yeah, so I'm about right. But damn. I mean, I guess. Yeah, if you play it every night for the, 3-4 days, I suppose it's done. How was it? Did you enjoy it without any, I mean, I don't want to spoil anybody that might, try not to keep, try to keep us spoil free for those of us that haven't played the original and want to play the remake, but what did you think of it overall? I mean, you played enough of it, like, within a couple of days that you clearly enjoyed it. Burned through it. Is it, like, in terms of a remake, what would you give it in a rating? 1 to 10. Graphics are amazing, and don't worry about spoiler alerts. I won't say anything anyway. All I can tell you, it's amazing, and Snake's so hot. He's your husbando. Let's see. You might be fighting some people over that one. Oh. These are like locked in place and aren't gonna move. I don't think anybody should ever call me sir. Appreciate it's a sign of respect, I know. But, like, how are you, sir? I always feel like people that call themselves sir, people that have like weekend mistresses and 401k plans and schemes to ruin people's lives. I'll make an exception for a few guys, but... Well, whatever. That's not supposed to be the way you do it. Not one bit. Not one bit. It doesn't matter, because it's all about getting through and getting a solution, not about... Ah, I suddenly thought of what I need to do, too. So we're gonna set you down. Pull this off. Maybe. I only ask for help when I need help. Be all right. Not looking for help right now. Why does it keep leaning back like that? It's not supposed to do that. That's really annoying. There's zero reason why it keeps doing that. I set it so it's supposed to be straight up and down, and it doesn't do it. It's not a question answered either. I mean, I guess I could just probably just do this, right? That's not... Change the angle after I've set it. Didn't set you that way. Really wish it would stop attaching itself in ways that I did not intend for it to do. I am at an angle. Please continue to be at an angle. Genius? I don't know. Probably. Pretty sure. I would never call myself a genius. I mean, I think except for yesterday when I called myself a genius. But that was like playing Dave the Diver or something stupid. So how was I supposed to do that? And Nosferatu. It's done. Anybody that knows how to do that puzzle can tell me now. I don't care. That's how I got it done. Took me a while. Probably should have came up with that earlier, but I was like trying to make it actually counterbalance so I could run up the ramp like I figured it was supposed to be. You know, put a opposite weight on the one side to counterbalance the other, or rather overweight the far end to make it, you know, pop up, you know, teeter-totter, all that kind of stuff. Didn't work. Knock, knock. It's gonna be the same result. I didn't think it would be as simple as that. Ads are coming for those of you that are on Twitch. There will be 3 minutes of ads in about 50 seconds. Can somebody tell me, do I need the full Yiga clan outfit in order to access this place? Is it because I'm missing the Yiga mask that I can't get inside? And I have this Sheikah version that won't do the job? Is this about making a disguise for myself that matches the Yiga clan outfit and sneaking in or knocking on the door and being like, hey, I'm one of you for really reals? Or is it something else that I'm missing? I mean, I guess I can come back here at any time. It's literally right here. Click on that. Oh, wait. Much further over than I would think it would be. Maybe it's something where I need to come in from the top. Just gonna stand around and do nothing, guys? Yeah, thanks. Just gonna stand around and do nothing, huh? Yeah, thanks so much. Damn, so I heard that you could learn this really cool move here. I think it's called the Earthwake technique. I hope they just shoot an arrow into him. I want to join you. I heard you guys could teach me some cool moves that have everyone swooning. Join us, you must become a part of the collective shrouded in secrecy. Our lives sworn to Master Koga. Strength, loyalty, skill for espionage. Find our 3 branches, collect the clan attire, earn your place among us, and the door will open to you. Maybe then we'll teach you your moves. Now go away. Maybe we'll be able to learn some cool moves.
Yeah.
Probably just give up now. Rumor took over what its name lab all the way in Nakala. Maybe that's something. Maybe. Are you sure you want to do this? If the answer is yes, real shame. I think I should get rid of one of these. Probably this. And again, that's my only pole arm that I currently possess. Maybe get rid of the other boomerang. All right, where do I find the hat? Already been in there. I've already been to the ancient tech. Where'd the last one be? I kind of just want to know this. Hmm. It has a habit of throwing freaking shooting stars right at me as I'm falling. Crazy.
That's what.
Wagon. See it out there? Sud wagon.
Oh.
On a mission to hunt down the Yiga clan. The Yiga, if they're lucky enough not to have met them, rascals,
No.
masters of skies.
Oh.
Literally running around in 2 out of 3 pieces of the Yiga suit. Don't do it. I'm just here visiting. Don't attack. Kill you. Your weapon. Take your parts. Into a frickin' I don't know what. Elixir. Some shitty variety. Have I been inside this yet? Quiet. Behind the stone gate of the Great Plateau. One of you left, dumbass. Probably should give up, huh? I do not like the fucking Okay, one of my giant complaints is the fucking companions and the way they operate and work in this game. I absolutely hate it. I hate having to chase these motherfuckers around just to use my special abilities. I fucking loathe it. I think it's one of the worst mechanics in a Zelda game I've seen in a long time. I actually hate chasing these motherfuckers around just so I can use my special powers that I'm supposed to have. Fucking toxic. Chasing them around just to use a power and then you gotta turn around and you gotta aim it and all this other bullshit. No. Absolutely dreadful. Absolutely dreadful game programming. I genuinely dislike it. Like, not a question in my mind, one of the worst mechanics that you can come up with. Do not enjoy chasing down all these fuckers just so I can use their abilities. I think it's terrible. That is one complaint I'll say when... I don't remember who it was earlier tonight asked me, which I like, but this is one of those abilities I do not like. One of the changes from that I don't know. Chasing them all around just to use your abilities that you're supposed to have. I'd just rather have spells that they gave me that I could use. Doesn't work for me. Don't find it particularly enjoyable. Well, not kind of. It really annoys me. Does it? Yay! Friend. Like, does anybody agree with me on that? That thinks that just to use your special powers, chasing around your friends just to use that, like, I don't want to have to chase down Sidon just to get a shield. Like, I'm already under duress. Now you're asking me to have to run after him just so I can get a shield? In the meantime, the enemy's like chasing after me or shooting me with arrows. It's like, it's so annoying. Do not appreciate that. Bad. Back would pop. Oh, it hurts so much. Yeah, if there's a pros and cons table, definitely having to chase your friends to use the abilities. That'd be in the cons. That'd be in the negatives on this one. I'd rather just have my powers and be able to use them. Give me spells that I can just activate. Literally could have done like this, and then just I click R3 or L3, doesn't really matter. And it brings up another table with all of my other spells. So like me doing like a rolly explodey bomb akin to what Yonobo does, I get that. And I can just roll the explodey at them or something like that, right? You know, you're literally like, oh, okay, I click, and then the spell starts to activate, and then you use it. Way better. That's just so bad. I don't know. Nah, let him get hit. Let him get eaten by the bees. It'll be fun. Let him get eaten by bees. I brought you this delicious bass. Hey. On one of these idiots. Temple of Time ruins up the road on the plateau to the south. Oh. Another one in there, huh? Okay, so we drained the water. Now what? Like some of these clues feel a little vague.
need me. Oh my god!
Hey Joe, how you doing? Thanks for the raid, dude. How you doing? What's up? Been gamers. I am Wamposaurus here in the Wamposaurus lair. We're doing Tears of the Kingdom. And I am trying to locate some stupid ninja hideout. Try and find a piece of a mask that goes with the rest of this outfit. How you doing, Joe? Also playing Tears of the Kingdom. Very nice. How far in are you? Technical difficulties? That sucks. I'm glad you chose the raid. Me, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Started a fresh game, huh? Yeah, it's fun. I was complaining about how I don't like chasing around my homies to activate the abilities. You know, they're never standing where, like, in the middle of the combat. They're never just standing still so I can just use them. And use their powers easily. It's always, I gotta chase you. I gotta freaking... spend a minute finding them. And then you gotta spin around back to wherever the enemy is and use the power. Or, you know, in this case, you know, you gotta go over here. Oh, I want to get my shield. Okay, now I got my shield. But if I attack once... no more shield. I just gotta sit there and wait. These are not game-ending or I hate this game kind of things. It's just little things where you're just like, I wish it was a little different. I wish it was just another spell like in your list. Rather than chasing somebody down to activate a power that it just worked. It's so much better. I can't move that fast. Why do you get to move that fast, asshole? Doesn't make any sense. Or, you know, like how this idiot stands around the whole time and doesn't do a damn thing. Like, he could clearly have solved my problem in a minute. You know, but he doesn't. Well, like, she's always charging up to the front lines, and she's a freaking... I can only use her power when I'm using my bow. So, like... Why are you that close to an enemy that I have to literally get point blank with him so I can pull out my bow and then use my electric ability? One of the stupidest design decisions that I've ever seen. Like, it's so fucking bad. Let's get literally face to face with an enemy while we're using our bow. What a smart idea. What a perfect design. You know, it's just like, come on. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Like, this stuff doesn't make any sense. Like, why is Yunobo? Why do I always have to chase Yunobo far away? And then I have to usually spin around to, you know, it's like, oh yeah, oh, and it's so slow to spin. Like, this is the speed. Like, by the time that I actually spin around, the enemy's on top of you, whacking you, so you're immediately like, oh my gosh, oh, if you're lucky, you get the attack off. And then sometimes the enemy will be like, oh, I'm carrying a bomb, and so you immediately blow up. It's like little quality of life decisions that I wish that they would improve on this, and I don't think they will. I mean, they still might do DLC. Of course, I mean, how many years did it take for Breath of the Wild to get DLC? But, you know, it's just like one of those decisions that should have went through a committee, and somebody should have been smarter about it and said, why are we doing it this way? Because to me, it doesn't make a lot of sense. Where is this guy? Where is this guy's... Does anybody remember where the old man's house from Breath of the Wild is? I know it's around here. They're like I went to look so I could find where to go. And it said, you know, you got to find the old man's hut from Breath of the Wild. I'm like, okay, so that's the you know, plateau up here. It's by the Temple of Resurrection, which I'm at, but I don't remember where this guy is. You don't think Tears of the Kingdom will get any? It's a big game already, so I can appreciate the idea that it's because it's such a big game, it might not get any because of the amount of content that's already inside, but at the same time, Nintendo loves making money, so why wouldn't they add in some things to make you pay $15 more, $20 more? I know if I was a Nintendo guy looking at our sales and thinking about how we can make a little bit more money off this game, number one would be taking and putting some DLC out there for another $20. Plus you'd get some residual sales or some, like, not residual. You'd get some people to buy the game because they'd be like, oh yeah, I'll get the game and then I'll get the DLC. Okay, now's the time to play it. We'll see. Give it time. Does anybody know where this is? I don't remember where this is. You know what I'm talking about? The old King of Hyrule. Anybody out there can talk to me and tell me about this. I'm not being rhetorical here. I genuinely want to know the answer to this because I don't remember where it is. There's supposed to be one of those Yiga clan hideouts out here, and they apparently... It has something to do with the old man, the old King of Hyrule, the one that was, like, disguising himself as some, you know, old hermit. I don't remember where the hell this was at all. Also, I gotta really badly pee. I might run and pee real quick here. do that. Be right back. Don't get me wrong, I am enjoying this game. I still give this game probably a 9 out of 10. I think it's a great game, but there's definitely some things I would like to have improved and changed. One of them being the way that you interact with your friends. I don't find it interesting. I think they should have just given us a little, like, charm bracelet that gave us 4 different spells or 5 different spells or whatever it is. And let us just, you know, activate them as we see fit by, again, all they had to literally do is, now I click L3 or R3, you know, one of the stick buttons. Just click down on one of those. Or, you know, make a, like, when I'm on here, make it like X or Y or something like that, one of the other buttons, and it switches to another page. And then you just use your spell. It'd be nice. I don't know. I don't think, again, this isn't bad. It's just like some decisions where I question who was in charge of making the decision because I feel like they made the wrong one. Aha! I think we're on to it. You're dead. I should have fucking healed. That was lazy of me. I should have healed. I got tons of healing. You know. What happens if we hold this? Like, that's super cheap. That I didn't even have a chance to move. That's super cheap, bro. Eat my whole ass. Fuck. Oh, hey. Work as fast as I can. Please just give me a little more time. Oh, yeah. Okay. Wait, you're not one of them. Nope. You mean I can get out of here? Hooray! They forced me to make weird outfits for them. It was awful. Why me? Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe because of my reputation for flashy clothing. I only let CC brand threads touch this body. I don't want this mask I made to fall into their hands, but I can't bring it with me. Would you want to take this? Why, yes, I would. I just spent the last half hour or so going for it. I can confess my feelings to the woman who stole my heart. Her name is Nobo. She's beautiful with a fashion sense that rivals my own. Probably at a stable somewhere, I think, maybe. At any rate, we're meant to be, so I know that fate will guide me toward her. Take care. I hope you find someone you love, too. Aw, ads in 15 seconds, guys. That means 7 hours, right? 6 hours. Confidential updates. Researchers develop new vehicles. Gloom Dredger and Hover Doom Mark III. Please contact member of research. It is imperative that all espionage agents in the field learn the Earth Wake technique. Only learned at the training area. Yeah. Oh. Way up there, though. How the hell do I get up there? Wrong button. Totally Dark Souls coded right there. All right, and then that. Damn it, I don't remember. Where was I just at? It was... I was literally at the place, and they told me to go away, and that sent me on this quest, and now I can't remember where that hideout was. Was it this one? I think it was this one. Yeah, that one. There we go. Yay! I almost remembered. I mean, I did, but you know. Welcome back, anybody that was caught in ads. And also, I don't like how quickly you lose health from being cold or being hot. I think it's absolutely ridiculous. Like the amount of time it takes for you to lose a heart of health just from being a little bit cold. Like, we're talking, it's like 40 below kind of temperatures. Like, what are you doing? Oh, where was that? Was that at the far western end of this whole thing? I don't remember. Around here. I don't remember if it was at the far end of this or if it was down below. All right, come in. A brand new gear. They're talking of a potential new member. I take it that's you. I hardly believe how quickly you managed to visit all 3 branches. Impressive, to say the least. This hideout is the linchpin of the Yiga clan's subterranean expansion. It's where we train our members, develop our special vehicles, and do whatever else needs doing. That's it for the explanation. You'll figure things out if you keep your eyes open.
Oh. Oh. Ah.
Having them around. Hey, jerk, anyone ever tell you it's rude to stare? Don't tell me you're here to get some spikes of your very own.
Oh. Ah.
What? I know that voice anywhere. That's Link. Real tight so it won't come off. You stop blooming, I can't focus if you're just standing there all silent. Can't you see the depths team left me an armored vehicle to fix? This is the raging roadster, my fiendish armor-clad masterwork, the gloom dredger? Yes. Hoverdoom Mark III, which do you think is more beautiful? The Hoverdoom, duh. Easiest question you'll ever answer. Only beast from that all show number over there. Dash of recognition, craft a dangerous weapon, etc., etc., blah, blah, blah. Are you gonna keep talking? It's a danger to society. Okay. You got a few bananas there, bud. What was in here in Breath of the Wild? I don't even remember what I got in here. Treasure chest, clearly, but I mean... Oh, I see. What's the damn point of this? Standing in fire, no big deal. I remember up here was where we got a whole shitload of bananas from before. Do a thorough analysis. Build lightning, or hell, yeah. Who's world dreaming the day that member of our clan dons the lightning helm? Still feels like I gotta sneeze. What are you about? Oh. Look uniform, when you think of them, fearsome. Oh, appointed swordsman, yeah. Formidable foe, skills, train, prove what it takes. Fabric. Defeat 6, I'll give you the Earthwake. 9, then we get the Lightning Helm, okay. Fabric.
Ah.
No lonely 2 executing a charge attack with no weapons.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Hmm. Ah. Ah. Hmm.
First to defeat 9 of your peers. If you're this talented, you might be in an even batch for Link. More gifted. Come now and receive your sacred treasure. Lightning Helm. Lightning Proof.
Ah.
Defeat Honor of Master Koga. Cool. Can I stab you yet? Shut up. Nobody cares. We're short on hands, so I can overlook. Hurry on in. Great. Interrupt our supply. Depths are running out. Things back in order. Why am I stuck doing this? Because you're a lazy shit? I don't know.
Ah.
It's a real pain. Tighten its net. Disguise ourselves as tree to ambush him. You guys are idiots. So much power, Master Koga, etc., etc. Oh, not enough supplies. Hurry up and get to work.
Oh.
Anybody that done this section of the game, what happens if I take off my masks? Do I fight the entire place? Do I get stuck fighting the entire base and have to fight off all of the ninjas? Well, we don't need two of them. Knock, knock, idiots. What about... It works. Score. Very good. Yeah, it's the same as in Breath of the Wild. That's nice that they left that continuity in. Okay, so how do we deal with this? Do we burn this too? That doesn't make any sense, right? What about if we equip our weapon? Nice. Wait. What we didn't do anything? Is there any other thing that we can set on fire here? Yeah. I mean, I kind of already figured that. Nice to have confidence. Yeah, I'm just Link. I just pick up like 300-pound rocks over my head. No big deal. Bigger than me. Not even a sweat. Yeah, I'm something special. What else can I steal? Sneaky elixir. Not bad. Not bad. All right. I feel like my time here is done. Like I don't have anything else to do or to prove. You know, I generally feel done. Wah!
Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah.
Yeah, I'd say enough.
Ah.
20 combatants.
Ah.
You guys suck. Also, I don't feel bad about saying anybody that calls themselves anything to do with like having the name clan, I think is a shitty fucking organization. All right. What's the point of this then? I bet I was supposed to come the other way from it somehow. Something that I was supposed to like sneak around, maybe? Snuck? Over, yeah? Back here. Oh, what am I doing? I know what I got to do. Well, I'll do that at the end. After we've done our little round, I mean, at the end of this little cycle, I'm going to go buy some arrows and stuff. We're running low on arrows. I'd really like to get... Again, I think that they missed the boat when they could have put bombs just super ready. I think bombs should be far more readily available. Words. I think they definitely could have made arrows more accessible. I just... Frustrating, right? Still only those. I still like I think there's still a quest that I haven't done here because of the, what is it called? The 5 whatevers. 5 ring ruins that I'm supposed to somehow, like, visit but can't visit because of this clown. Sometimes I walk up into the village elders dressed up as... Doesn't even matter because nobody's home.
Oh. Oh.
Hmm.
Oh. Oh.
Why do I always forget that the 2 shops that I'm actually looking for are on the south end of town? Like the one that I went into right there, but then I didn't cross the road to go to... I'm like looking for this one, which has arrows and such.
Ah. Ah. Hmm. Ma. Hmm. Ah. Oh.
It would appear I have nothing of value.
Ah. Oh. Ma.
We'll buy some arrows. Oh.
Oh. Aha. Oh.
Go do the little prize game here. There's something we'll win. I always forget to do this. There, my back finally popped. Ooh. Fuck up. So rude. Ah, trash. That's the worst one. That'll be something stupid like a fortified pumpkin or something bad. And they're all kind of bad. Let's be real. Okay, and then down to Gerudo Town. Okay. I stretched my legs out and I just suddenly realized I have some definition, serious definition in my legs. I didn't notice before. Weird. I don't want it grilled, I want raw. We likes it raw. Likes it raw, we knows. Wish they sold truffles. Tabantha wheat.
Vasak.
You. She does sell bombs. 40 for a single bomb flower, though. Yeah, forget it. I don't ask prices. Hey, Queen, look what I got. Check it out. Bro, she even said it. She was like, that helm. That's super disappointing. I really wanted a reaction from her or something like that, or be like, hey, can we have that back? Our fucking priceless heirloom that's ours? Nothing.
Oh. Ah. Oh. That's kind of disappointing. I was really expecting it to say something.
Yeah, you can chill. Good. Me and Riju and everybody's got this thing under control. I guess. I don't know.
Hi. Saba Saba. Ah.
Anything new to talk to me about, Joshua? New info about the depths. We discovered more statues in Lanayru to the east. Bottom of two of them. One is on in the wetlands. The other's north of Kakariko. All these statues have a strong resemblance to the Zora. Yo, Bantu, what's going on, dude? Good to see ya. In the first statues we investigated help guided to a destination. I think these statues are probably guides to somewhere too. I'm so motivated. I'm gathering info about the depth so I can be useful to you. Check back later. Okay. Oh, you betcha. It's good, Mr. Bantu Billy. No money. I can't even afford my bills this month, dude. I got a $150 electricity bill I didn't pay. I got a $150 internet bill I didn't pay. What else? I feel like there's something I'm forgetting. I'd love to. I really would. If I had an extra $1,000, $1,500, something like that, yeah, I'd probably find a way to get there. I've been trying to sell some things on eBay, but they just aren't buying or they aren't selling. Not much I can do about it. Be fun to maybe meet you, get to meet some of the other homies that I haven't ever met before, and go do stuff. Oh, ads are coming. Let me mute the ads. Let me snooze the ads. But no, I'm not planning on going to TwitchCon, unfortunately. It's not in the cards. It's already September, you know, and TwitchCon's in a month, unless I suddenly get a giant influx of cash. I don't think it's a good idea. Well, I mean, never mind a good idea. It's just not going to happen. I literally can't even afford. Yeah. Which is a funny thing, you know? What am I forgetting? Why do I have this marked? I must have been one of the Lionels. I read this as Florida Bridge at first. I thought that said Florida Bridge. I was like, oh man, fucking Florida. How about you, dude? You going to TwitchCon?
I land in the US again next Tuesday.
Nice. Whoa, 6 months in advance? You're crazy. Thank you for the 19 months, Bantu Billy. Yeah, you're going? Okay. Yeah. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. 6 months in advance. I suppose you save a little bit of money doing that, too. You got the cash. That's the way to do it. TwitchCon Virgin, yeah. There's going to be, I mean, for me at least, there was a lot of time. I picked a bad hotel. See, that's the other thing. Like, I picked a hotel last time that was a little bit outside of San Diego, and it wasn't down by the gas lamp district, like, where I should have. Right? There's a couple of hotels that are literally within, like, a block or two of the convention center, and I didn't do that. I picked something that was, like, 10 minutes north of where all of the stuff was. So I was constantly driving back and forth and finding parking and stuff like that. I shouldn't have spent any money on a car rental. I should have literally just got that hotel downtown right by the convention center, saved the money on the car rental and put it towards the hotel that I was trying to save. I didn't understand anything about the way that the city was laid out or how it was built and everything. Could have saved myself a ton of hassle by just getting a hotel room down there and figuring out like Ubers, or most of it was just walking, honestly. Most of it was walking around. Like the one time that I went there, it was me, A-Train, Alec, Raw Star, sometimes Jesh, a bunch of the Nesbians and some other folks that were just literally walking around the gas lamp district, going from bar to bar and place to place. I should have just got a hotel downtown, but But then the other thing was, is there was a lot of times where I didn't have, like, because I didn't go there with somebody, like, implicitly, like, one of my friends from this area, or, somebody that I know very, very, very well, that I could have went and, like, we could have all hung out, like, at the whole time. So I went there expecting that we'd hang out with a bunch of the homies from the different channels and stuff like that. And what I didn't do, and what I need to do the next time, is just make sure that I'm checking all the Discords, because all the Discords post and put, like, a little TwitchCon channel. Like, Nesba's got one set up in her Discord for TwitchCon stuff. Alex got one in his, I think. And just have, like, plans to, like, meet up a whole bunch of people and keep an eye on those, because all of those have, like, everybody's itineraries or what they're doing. And you can go just, like, like K-Dub, like Quiddy, you could go hang out with some people in Quiddy's stream, or go find some people there, or then go, oh, somebody else is doing something, here's like people from this place. So yeah, it's tough, but that's the way it is. Plus it's going to be in October, which would be better because it's actually like a little bit cooler, probably. It was September the last time I went, and it was hot. It wasn't hot. I shouldn't say that. It was muggy. And it might have been better when it was like later in the year, because I felt like it was still a little muggy. Of course, I'm, Minnesota, it's like getting towards fall, autumn times. It should have been cold to me. It was like, 50s a lot of the time in Minnesota, and I go to San Diego and suddenly it's back up in the 70s, and my body wasn't having it. Lots of the time I was like the humidity was getting to me, not more than anything. So, oh, plus, if I wanted to go to TwitchCon, I'd probably want to be able to get some like new clothes. So I had some clothes to wear, because I don't have nearly enough clothes to be there. So it's like, I don't know. There's a whole thing about it. Anybody you're excited to meet down at the TwitchCon? Anybody that you've never met before that you're really excited to go to TwitchCon 2 and meet? Like, I was happy when I got to meet K-Dub. That was really fun. And obviously Nesba and all the Nesbians too. But like outside of her and the Nesbian community, it was nice to meet K-Dub and hang out with him a bit. I got to see Smalls. That was really cool. We had a couple of beers with Smalls for a little while and bummed around the gas lamp district with her. That was really cool. I got to meet her. She was bumming around. It was funny. The first day when I went to get my badge, I actually saw Smalls, and she was walking around with Selena. I think you know Selena. I think I've seen that you're a sub at Selena's. Yeah, K-Dub's a really nice guy. He was a real gent. He was getting actually... Yeah, you know Selena, who I'm talking about. She was walking around with Smalls, and I thought that they knew where the badges were, so I was, like, stalking them, following them, thinking they knew where they went, and all of a sudden they, like, came to the end of the place, and it was just like, oh... And then I felt awkward because I had like followed them the whole. I was like, and I wanted to say hi to both of them, but I was super nervous. She was like the first like game streamer that I had ever like watched on Twitch. So I was like, oh, you know, I was. Yeah, Selena's a real nice person. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, guys. Like, I want to keep gaming a little bit longer because I know that tomorrow's going to be, you know, Friday's normally my day off. I'm going to go out and chill with my homies and go play some games. But I'm probably not streaming tomorrow night, so I'm like, I want to play a little bit longer and keep streaming for a while. But I don't know what to do. Somehow still haven't found this area. Interesting. Go do this. I think that Espresso is going to be there. It would have been fun to meet her. Really nice. One of the Dark Souls streamers. She's gotten into a lot more variety since I met her, and she was just doing Dark Souls type challenges and stuff like that. But the number one thing is just remember just to go there. I didn't find like wanting to network or anything like that. Like I didn't want to do anything that was like, I didn't want to go to any of the panels necessarily for like, oh yeah, learn how to stream or, you know. You know, stuff like that. I went there literally just to hang out with people and meet people and do stuff and just, you know, party and have some fun. This power is ridiculous fun. I feel like a superhero right now with this stupid, I punch the ground and make the ground explode power. Oh boy. Yeah, I think if you know, if I had had a better couple of months lately, maybe I would have went and obsidian frogs. Well, that didn't go anywhere near you. Scam. You know, Twitch is fickle when it comes to stuff like that, though, so I didn't take it too personally. Probably need to equip this, and then I probably actually need to... Just did a number on them, right? Fucking hate this game sometimes. Oh, Nom is right. Yeah, he fucking swallowed me up. Hey, how's the writing going? You been writing it all, dude? You're such a cheater. Fucking lame. Yeah, too bad, dickhead. Yeah, I've been good. I check in on your Discord every once in a while and see if you posted anything there, but I haven't seen anything in a while. Wasn't sure. That's so fucking cheap. There's nothing on Earth that could do that. Not a goddamn animal. Not a single creature in the entire fucking Earth that could hop like that. So lame. These enemies are so shitty sometimes. Made me mad enough. I'm gonna fucking blast you into Kingdom Come. Fuck you. 5-pack. Bye. Wait, what bots? Bots for what? None of the bots are working. I'm missing context. In Discord? Yeah, I know you have a Discord. I got a bot for you right here. Thanks, Soy Fiesta. Appreciate it. What are you still doing up? It's fucking 5 in the morning. Either way, I appreciate you. Heartsies. Thanks, Soy Fiesta, for still being here. Maybe you actually went to bed and woke back up. Wouldn't that be something? Where was I going? Oh, I was trying to get to this idiot for the end of the night. Right. And I ran into that clown. Just up late? Yeah, understood. I mean, you know, my schedule's fucking trash. But yeah, I popped into your Discord, like, go and take a look, because I know you posted some of your writing stuff there, and I've, as I said before, I've read it. I was, you know, every few days, every couple of weeks, I check and see if there's anything new. Close to when I'm waking up for work soon? Yeah, for sure, right? That's what I was thinking. I was like, this has got to be like fucking... This has got to be like... I'm about to go to work for, you know, because you... Depending on which level of education you're at, I mean... Lots of schools start at 8 a.m., so that means you're at work like 6:30. Something like that, you know? Posting on Substack. Oh, okay. Cool. Glad you're sticking with it. See, now why doesn't he get gloom? I don't know. It seems silly that they don't get gloom, but I do. 7:30, damn. I think I remember class starting at like 7:10 when I was in high school or some shit like that. Nowadays they've had studies that show if you start later, that the productivity goes up like tenfold for like students, because we're just too fucking tired, right? When we're awake at that early of an hour, plus all the, you know, whatever, homework and everything. Like, I always remembered I'd get to class and my brain wasn't on until at least third period, sometime around 10 or 11. 10 or 11 o'clock in the morning, and then I'd finally be like, oh, yeah. And then, you know, I'd get some food in me, and that would either A, wake me up fully, or it would put me back to sleep because I would be in a food coma, depending on what they had. Start times are atrocious, but they have no solutions to change. Everything else would need to change in order to accommodate the start. Yeah. It should be done, though. I think it would be better if students went from for 5 hours a day. You don't need to have us that long. And by us, I mean kids going to school. I don't know. I don't feel like that was... I never felt it was a good idea. The start times, end times, the whole bit. School system just had it wrong. Close yet so far away. Wait a minute. Directly below Zora? What the fuck? He's literally hiding out below the Zora's domain. What? Huh? How is he there? How do I get there? I want to be there. Put on our REI gear. Fuck yeah, bros. Save the homework and practice for outside of school. School times could shorten by a lot. I actually don't think homework is in any way helpful. I think very little homework or no homework at all is actually the answer. I think wasting children's time when children should be at home being children and having fun and enjoying what little time they have being children is more valuable, and you can just teach the children as you go on your school day. I don't fucking need to know so many of the things that they teach us or taught us in school was completely pointless. It had no bearing on, like, life in general. Every teacher knows if they assign homework over half the class is falling behind. Yeah, 100%. I've talked about how, like, in my school was huge. I'm pretty sure it was my graduating class, I want to say, was 700. Maybe it was a little less than that. Maybe it was like 500. It was somewhere between 500 and 700 people, right? Like, we had 3,000 kids in school. Our class sizes were like bare minimum of 25, upwards of 40. I struggled to learn math. How am I going to learn math when a teacher has to deal with 39 other students? How's the teacher going to have any time for a kid like me that didn't understand the math? Or any of the, you know, calculus or algebra or any of that shit, whatever. I didn't take calc, but, you know. If they're literally busy taking care of 39 other kids, plus 2 of them are going to be, you know, hooligans, are going to be troublemakers or clowns or whatever, you know, that take up more time than anybody else in the class. So all of a sudden, what? They're going to have time for me? Fuck no. Of course not. Still have to say, well, of course, yeah. I mean, it hasn't solved the problem. And if you're in a big public, you're in a big public school, in a big public school district, yeah, you're going to have a lot of people. You're going to have a lot of kids. Yeah. Anybody that isn't keyed in or clued in by now, Soy is a member of the education department, trying to teach our kids and learn them. And he's a debate coach on top of it. Small class sizes, I bet. Oh, the double tap. Nice. It doesn't surprise me at all that nothing's changed in terms of, like, how to deal with everything. That itself will be a huge increase in learning this year, so we'll take that win. Yeah, that is a win. I am glad that I grew up in an era where there was not that. I had a cell phone by the time that I was in high school, right? Because you want to get your parents want to be able to get a hold of you and stuff like that. Sure, whatever. But it was, one of those old school ones. It didn't have like all the apps and the fucking bullshit that phones nowadays do. It was about as basic as they come. So, yeah, that's probably for the best. The only electronic devices that a child should have in their classroom, besides maybe computer is a calculator, and they got those on the computers nowadays anyways, right? I mean, they always did. I'm being facetious. A little bit. I'd be addicted to TikTok if I grew up with a smartphone. TikTok's good stuff most of the time. Sometimes it gets annoying when the algorithm... Like, if you leave something and like, let's say, you're browsing TikTok, but then you're also, like, playing a game, right? And so you get a video and it's like 3 minutes long, whatever, so you have it on. If you leave that on for 2 or 3 loops, it will send you everything under the sun that has to do with that exact same topic. And sometimes it's really annoying because you're like, it's like, I don't know, it's weird. Sometimes it really troubles me how many times I'll see the same kind of shit. It's just like, I don't want to see this. I'm looking for something else today. Stop sending me this crap. Stupid algorithm. Send me something that I actually want to, But it's full of all this, I mean, it is all the things. There are kids who will actively show withdrawal symptoms if they don't access TikTok for that dopamine hit every few minutes. That's kind of weird. There's something much more going on with those particular kids than just TikTok. That is 100% my belief, if that's the case, because fucking A, man. It's not that interesting. Admittedly, I will doom scroll a bit, but that's usually because I'm not actually tired when I'm trying to sleep. Now, admittedly, I shouldn't be looking at my phone to try and turn my brain off, but, like, I know I'm doing it wrong, but at the same time... It definitely doesn't affect me that way. I'm not fucking jonesing or sweating or, like, acting nervous or weird just because I can't stare at my phone and watch the next fucking skibbity toilet video. Shower? Okay, sounds good. Thank you very much for the sub, Billy. I really appreciate it. Bantu Billy. Yeah, I wish I could come see you. Come hang out at TwitchCon. But unless a bunch of people give me a bunch of money to go, I'm not going. So. Such is life. I don't even know how many men were... I don't know if they're going to try and cut off my damn power or my damn cable. I had to call them last month and be like, hey, I can't pay the bill. Can I let it slide on? And they let it slide on, and all of a sudden I had like a tremendous power bill that I couldn't even afford to begin with get even bigger. Hell of a thing. It's a hell of a thing being poor. Would not recommend.
Yeah.
Minnesota, Minneapolis, Minnesota. I mean, I'm technically in the suburbs, but yeah. I'm in the suburbs of Minneapolis. Well, I'm also not very interesting. Like, I don't go out very often. Most of the days I spend sitting at home playing video games. That's like that's like the majority of my days. I used to go out to concerts and bars and stuff like that and go do things with people, but you know, then I became a caretaker for my mother, and then I got badly injured and trying to recover from that for years. Feel like I'm boring. Feeling horribly boring. It's like there are some kids that have been constantly stimulated by some kind of screen for nearly every second of their waking lives. They don't know how to function without one. It's wild. Yeah, I thought it was hilarious one day. I'd never thought of the term, and I'm sure he didn't come up with it or anything like that. But one day, I think it was Barb described some kids as iPad kids, and that made me fucking laugh for about 5 minutes. Like, actual laugh, about 5 minutes. I couldn't stop laughing for the rest of that morning when he was chatting about it. He was, of course, referring to like half of his chat. You know, because it's the idea that they're all raised on fucking iPads. They weren't raised by parents that actually were attentive or took care of them or anything like that. And admittedly, I am still almost an iPad kid, except I was a TV kid. I had a single mom. She was a lot of the time busy. So she had me in front of a TV, you know? I mean, it's not that much different, but still at the same time, it's like, damn, bro. I also went out and did things all the time and was forced outside all the time by my mother. Which is probably, you know... Nowadays, you get your fucking self get called the police for, you know, letting your child go wander around and go biking all by themselves in the city, you know. She had left me to do what she did. I'm, you know, and of course she didn't have any other choice. She couldn't afford a fucking babysitter or anything. I have a feeling they would have had, like, fucking child protective services after her for some stupid reason. Goddamn. Better call the police. Yeah, the amount of helicopter parenting that takes place nowadays, it's like, man. Big rig. We're going to take the fluoride out of water to make the kids healthy again? How have I gotten that sidetracked? How did I get that fucking far off place? Confused. I thought I was aiming at it, and then all of a sudden, next thing I know, I'm going the wrong way again. Thought I was right at it. Stop. Just fucking climb the ladder, idiot. Oh, it's a fucking like. I'm like, what is that? Yeah, we've seen this. Okay, great. Good, get rid of all that. That I really wanted to do. And of course, it's just outside of both of these. That's so weird. Yeah, I wish I could go to TwitchCon. Hey, anybody, any benevolent donors want to donate me fully paid trip to TwitchCon? I will gladly accept. Get good armor going here. We want... Oh, we want a little attack up. And a headpiece that's like an 8. I wish I had like a defense up. That one, because it looks cool. And then this is almost destroyed, but let's use it anyways until it breaks. And hey, congratulations. No more technical difficulties? That's good. Great gerb.
Well, you forgot to flip him off, but other than that, nice job.
You can't say nice job to yourself. Weird. Not how that works, Joe.
Well, you forgot to flip him off, but other than that, nice job.
Yeah, like that. Like Soy can say nice job. And that makes sense. Thanks, game. I really appreciate you. Not fucking janky at all. Wait, doesn't this just kill him? Soy, does this actually kill him? And does he leave his shit, or does he just disintegrate along with everything if I use the ancient thing? If I shoot him with an ancient toy, ancient blade. That's what I thought. Oh well. And he's dead. Unfortunate. I was pretty sure that's what it did. Keck, bye. What was the problem, Joe? What do you need to do? Don't you hate that? I genuinely do. That has caused me multiple times, and on at least one occasion, me to lose a lot of fucking lurking viewers. There's at least one time I had a huge raid, and the internet shit out, and I lost, I don't know, probably 70 viewers. Like, it was, the CCV was way higher than that, but yeah, I probably lost like 70 lurking viewers just from that one internet outage. I remember that. I was pretty upset that night. Right, yeah. I am, of course, at the far northern fringes of that. I bloody fucking hate this game. I fucking hate this game. God damn it. I can't take fucking one step down and just go? No. Fucking trash game. Trash motherfucking game. There is zero reason why he couldn't put a fucking foot down and just walk up this fucking angle. Look at this angle. I mean, it's not that bad. Okay, maybe it's a little bad when you look at it from certain angles, but fucking A, man. I was all the way up here. Like, stand up. Urgh. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? That's a big ass fish. We're gonna need a bigger boat. Oh, that's unfortunate. I should have hit it like 5 times. That doesn't even hurt it. Oh, right. Hey, I don't think I forgot how to fucking fight you from that first temple, asshole. Yeah, fucking team up on him, assholes. I think we'll pass on that, thanks. Stop fucking hopping over me. That's so annoying. I don't even know where he is. This is so fucking trash at the end here. He's literally behind me every fucking time I turn around. It's so annoying. Shit like that fucking triggers me. Like, fuck you, game. Trash. Die. I don't fucking care. Worth every fucking bit of it. That thing served its fucking job. That thing did work. It's exactly what it was there for, is to take out a stupid boss like this. Yeah, I know you know it. Fuck that guy. I remember how to fight him. Fuck him. Where's the treasure chest? Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay, yeah. Like F's in the chat kind of thing, right? Right. Huge. That's another 100. I should really go and actually get a couple of, really should go and get a couple, energy cells, huh? I just want to get this part done before we call it a night. I want to get this stupid Master Koga dead again. For the fucking 70th time. The fucking Ryan Johnson plot. We're about to have ads about 5 minutes. Oh, I also did that all in my REI clothes. Nice work, me. Probably should have upgraded to something a little bit more fight designed, right? A little more oomph. I'm gonna pee. Oh. Let me guess, another goddamn obstacle. Fucking A, I hate this fucking stupid ass entire region. Yeah, I could do without the depths in the entire game. I don't enjoy the depths very much. People were like, "Oh, it's my favorite part." It's not mine. I can't stand the gloom. I can't stand the whole taking away your health. Stand up, asshole. Fuck off. That is not a fucking... So different. It's like, this looks like a fucking 10-degree angle. Yeah, I don't like the depths even a little bit. I would rather fucking throw it in the garbage. And the person that designed it and decided that it was a good idea. Just throw them in the garbage. Would be nice. Get rid of them. They have bad ideas. I don't know. I don't think it's very interesting, all the compartmentalization of all the different areas by separating them from giant, like, making me either climb forever in hopes that I can get up and over the obstacles, or, or having to find different alternative paths through all of this shit. It's just, I don't know. I'm fuck the depths. Fuck the depths. Fuck them all. They're so stupid. Little desire to play it again. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling, where I'm like, I could play this game and it'll be fun. But on the other hand, I'm sure, yeah, you watching me probably reminds you of exactly why you're like, yeah, I'm good on this one. Here comes the ads. How the fuck do I get here? I'm just so fucking tired of this. This is just gonna lead up to the fucking ceiling and I won't be able to climb. I already know it. It's gonna lead to some stupid, I can't climb this bullshit. How do I get to this stupid area? Anybody. I don't even care. I just want to get to this fucking area. How do I get here? I am tired of this. I just want to be here and go do this and not ever have to see this fucking area again. Is it in the actual Zora's Domain city that I somehow get access to this? Am I just in the wrong area? Do I have to go to Zora's Domain here and then find a way down from there? Because I'm really tired of this. I'm really fucking over climbing. And I'm just going to leave this mission if I don't fucking have a way out of it. Anybody know this? Because I fucking hate this. Like, genuinely, this is just getting me annoyed. I've wasted every single bit of my resources just trying to plod around like an idiot through this stupid area. None of my shit works on half the enemies. They sneak up and fucking just hit me because they ignore all poise and stagger entirely. This idiot won't stay still, so I can actually just do that and win. Like, everything's triggering me right now. And I've had it up to here. Like, I'm way beyond my fucking limits of patience. You know, so at this point, you might as well stay up all day and just pass out, like, later on this evening to try and get your schedule on order, right? Oh. Oh. I mean, it'd probably be better for you since fucking school year starts on Tuesday, right? It gives you the weekend to try and like make that, you know, make it so that you're going to bed at a reasonable hour. Fucking do not enjoy this. You know, and then I gotta light everything up, and then I gotta fucking do so much. I don't want to fucking run into any of you assholes. Go away, leave me alone. I'm obviously hungry and tired, and I just want to be done with my day, but... But also, you know, certain little things in the... Certain little things in the game just trigger me. The depths being one of them. Somebody was like, oh yeah, once you do this and this, it's like better. And I was like, X for fucking doubt, because guess what? I'm right back to where I was. There ain't no way through. We're done. I'm tired of this. Fuck it. I don't care. Yay, congratulations. You beat me, game. Fuck off. I'm so triggered that I'm just turning it off. There we go. Congratulations. YouTube, thanks for being here. I appreciate you all being here, stopping by, saying hello if you did. I'm going to get the heck out of here. I'll be back on Saturday. I don't know what we're going to play, but I'll figure it out then. Don't forget, if you're new to the stream or you haven't yet, to click that subscribe and like button, and that's going to do it for us. So I'll see you next time.